Hello. It sounded exactly like that. Remember that song from years ago? Doma Escri Doma Hello. Dude. What was that called? Fuck, dude. It's gone. It was there for a moment in my brain. It was there for a moment in my brain. And now it's gone. Hi, Oliver. Hi, Oliver. Hi, Oliver. Hey. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hi, Oliver. The pizza was actually pretty good, and I still have all of it left. Is that Rufio behind Lucien? Yes, it was, yeah. Yeah, I've still got Rufus. I don't know why. I can't let him go. Where do I get a horse from? I've gone this way. Gotta pick up a lasso. What's with this plethora of attention? I don't know. Am I not allowed to enjoy seeing my friends around? Around places? In places? Creepy, yeah, I know, it's cool, right? Yeah, it's cool that by pure chance I didn't realize on the character select that yeah, whoever is left of this particular character on the character select or on the right of them is will stand behind them and shit. So it works out really well, the sort of ghost of Rufus lingering behind Lucien. Carry on. Yeah, I had that pizza. It was very nice. Very nice pizza. And I've still got a lot of it left. I've poured myself a Jack and Coke, and it's an actual Jack and Coke as well.
Always going wherever they want to be to begin with.
No one telegrams me. Until I start getting regular telegrams of a personal nature. Lucien is now this looks like I don't want to walk past it right now, doesn't it? Why don't we abandon ship? That's Pearly, so we're alright. Why don't we abandon ship? Yeah, that stream yesterday was chaos. I wasn't gonna stream this early today, but what it's come down to is I've got to log in some hours on Lucien this week because there's probably a pretty because I'm probably going to be on my alt for a good few hours this week, and you sort of have to get an equal amount of the actual train, is it? Or does it just sound like it? You have to get an equal or more amount of time in on your lore character if you have a criminal. My 2 weeks are up tomorrow. What day is it today? I heard in another lore stream that the deputy minimum hours requirement has been lifted in Wild. Oh, really? Maybe. I didn't get to attend the meeting this week, so I need to read up on the lore notes and stuff. I actually have no idea, and I don't know if that counts against the same. I understand that there's that rule, but I don't know if that's the same for. This is a different rule that is in place. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see that in the law stuff. Not the 2-week law. No, there's a different rule. Oh, you say wee Blakey boy. Right, let's run up to the office and clock in. See what's going on. Why don't we abandon ship? Is there always a horse here? Oh, it's hitched. Oh, it's an Arabian. You're a fucking piece of shit, Blake. Why'd you overshoot like that? Why will you not hitch? Ever. Literally, Blake's only problem is that he refuses to hitch if there is an area nearby. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Oh, McGregor. In the roads. Perhaps I'll swing by and go see that wee little McGregor. See what he's doing. Now that one over there, is that Callahan or not? I can't. I only saw a face, and some of them keep changing their outfits, which I find very personally rude. Nope, that is none of these people. Don't know who that is. I know that one is.
Hello, fellow deputies.
Hello there. How are you
Lorde.
doing?
Thought I recognised you.
Yes. Good to see you well.
Same.
Wait, that's Chevalier.
Well, nothing on the tip line. You coming on duty later?
I'm just clocking in now.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes. I was thinking of popping over to Rhodes, perhaps.
Uh,
Unless there's something happening.
There is nothing happening. Absolutely nothing. I was just in Rhodes. McGregor is there. I'm heading back to Valentine, but going over Emerald Station now. And then I'll just probably keep on roaming after that.
Right. Well, I've got to swing by Rhodes, and then perhaps I'll see if I can find you on the road or some such thing.
Sounds good. I mean, I'll be sending periodic updates.
Yes, I suppose I should do the same. Although I suppose Rhodes is not too far.
No, so I don't know if anyone's told you that.
Oh, great. And now they never will. So, I guess don't worry about it. And now they never will. the Batman, you know. And you'll never have to. That's pretty close. We never thanked you. And you'll never have to. Over memed it. He's gone and over memed it. Hasn't he? Oh, okay, yeah, no, I see it now. The hourly thing has changed, yeah. Amount of hours.
There you go. Yeah.
Yes,
Noticed you had a
apologies.
headache there. I don't know if anyone's told you yet, but generally when people go from Saint Denis to Rhodes, yeah, they just fucking skip the telegram office in Saint Denis because it's so close, and then telegram when they're in Rhodes instead.
Right, yes, it seems about equidistant almost. Rhodes
Yeah,
and
precisely.
the telegram office here in South. Yes, yes, I shall. Well, I've seen you, so if you don't hear from me and I never made it to Rhodes, then you have something to do for the afternoon, I suppose.
I would rather you didn't get kidnapped or injured on the way to Rhodes. Thank you. That's sort of like waking up on the upper floor and slipping down the stairs as you're going for breakfast.
Right. Well, let's hope that my luck is in play then.
Let's hope so.
All right.
I mean, they would have to have some really bad luck, so don't do that.
I like Keppel. I just want to catch McGregor before he goes off duty. Would be a shame, yeah, fucking hell. They're all going to be bloody doing it. Lucien hates that fucking meme. Fuck, I just threw loads of fucking Jack Daniels and Coke everywhere. Great. I'm gonna have a sticky desk tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing Aliens Dark Descent, hopefully at a discounted Black Friday, Steam Black Friday sale price. And I'm gonna be going, why does my desk feel so weird and gross? Why does my desk feel so sticky? What the fuck is this? I'm going to be getting more and more aggravated throughout the stream until eventually Lily's wakes up in the middle of the afternoon because she's an alcoholic and goes, your desk is sticky because you spilled a lot of Jack Daniels over it last night, but you cannot remember it because you were drinking. And I'll go, oh, fuck off, Lilies, you fucking dickhead. Shut the fuck up. I don't drink that much. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Lilies. You shut your fucking mouth right now or I'll fucking shut it for you. And she'll go, you cannot. We are Viking. We are Viking. We will take you out. We will invade Britain and kill all of your monks again. And I say, you shut your fucking mouth, though. Or I'll fucking lay you out. I'll fucking knock you out, you fucking slag. And the two of us will get into an alcoholic fight. We'll get into a good old alcoholic fight. How does that sound? We'll black out. And 2 days later, we'll wake up in Vienna. And we'll go, what the fuck happened? And I'll be pregnant. What the fuck is going on? My eyes still hurt, by the way, which is really fucking annoying. And concerning. Okay, just gonna stop right there, Blake. What the fuck are you doing? What's wrong with him? Hi, Shazalaza. I call her Shazalaza. That's his stupid horse, isn't it? That ridiculous thing there. Good. Yep, magnetized to this fucking idiot. Great. That's exactly what I want to happen. Right. Blake, you're going in the fucking shed, mate. You fucking keep this up. All I've done is sing your praises for weeks now, but you are winding me up. You've pissed me You're winding me up, horse. You can't be acting like this. I'm a fucking deputy of the law now. We can't be doing none of this shit. Good afternoon.
I'm trying to convince him, you know, that I didn't like the Greys. You know, I was trying to lie my way out of it, but it didn't work. He tied me up to the tracks and he said, "I'm not going to put a bullet in your head. I'm going to let the train decide."
Gonna loiter and listen to this for a minute.
And then he gave me his telegram, actually. And said, "If you ever actually hate the Greys, let me know." I don't remember his telegram because it was, you know, a situation.
I want to see what was written up
where,
about
to be
last night.
honest, I wouldn't remember much.
Golden Hounds. August Grey, Holly Wolf, Black Greens, Denver Stone. I don't know what happened. Did they
Let
win?
me just ask a couple of things here, just so that I get this right, because this is a serious distinction in our penal code here.
Over an hour. That's pretty good going. 5 deputies were injured.
When he tied you up,
Manius gave himself
he
up.
put you out there and he said, "I'm going to let the train decide." Do you remember him saying anything else? Like,
Oh, we've got a proper damsel in distress situation.
specifically that made it sound like he wanted you to die? Or...
To be honest, it sounded like he wanted me to live because he wants me to run and tell you and tell MJ and tell all these people. It sounded like he wanted me to live. And the way I don't know if he was just bad at tying or if he felt sympathy. I really think he was just trying to scare me.
Okay.
Who wrote that report? Hans? You like that? Or like...
Okay.
Where the fuck is it?
Okay, let me just go over this again. He comes in here to town. He takes you from, I think, the bank, right, you said?
No, the
Oh, crazy.
telegram.
Where is this
Telegram.
report from
Takes you from the
yesterday?
telegram after finding out that you are a grey.
Yes.
So he robs you first. He takes you
That's
over
the
to
second
the
half of
general
it.
store, has you buy a lasso, ties you up, well, puts you on the back
This
of a
one?
horse skin, takes you to the barn, ties you up, and ties you to the
No.
train track,
Yes.
and says, "I'm not going to put a bullet in your head, I'm going to let the train decide. And if you
Yeah.
really hate the Greys, telegram me."
Yeah.
Okay.
And he told
It's
me
that
he
scary
had a
woman
bit of a
again.
feud with Teddy and MJ and all that, but he didn't like going to
Or is that
detail.
Morgana Faye? Which one's that?
Right. Okay.
Is that Gauss? Grouse? What's her name? Margarita? Gauss? Hair colour
Okay.
black.
All right.
Black what?
Well, how are you doing? I know you got stabbed recently as well. Are you okay? Do you need me to
Black
send
and
for
red.
medical?
No, I had to walk from, you know, Bard's
That's
Crossing
her.
to Blackwater.
Yeah.
So I'm quite alright. And shortly after I got attacked by a cougar too. So, you know, everything is just
Sounds a bit like Millie, doesn't it?
Okay, it doesn't sound great. Well, sorry that happened to you. Can I offer you a meal or something?
I love a meal, yeah, actually. I would.
Okay, hold on right
Oh, the
here.
Riz.
We've got emergency rations.
Okay.
But they're
You're about-
delicious.
You're about to feed me chalk. Also, hello, person on the port.
Good afternoon.
Sorry.
It's Deputy Lorde. I'll take a ration as well, if you wouldn't mind, McGregor.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry for not talking before, but I didn't want to interrupt the flow of the report.
No, it's certainly not. I was simply saying good afternoon. The report is much more important.
Alright, I've got something called French beef tacos.
What? Explain that to me?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Oh, McRizzo.
But one of our sheriffs works very hard to keep us well fed, and I think you deserve a couple
Okay.
tacos.
Right. Unless it's chalk, then I don't want
No,
it.
one's
it's
doing them
not
in.
chalk. It's not chalk, I promise you.
Did you get me one or...
Yeah, I did. Here.
Thanks very much. I'm rather, they used to say on the dock, a rather Hank Marvin.
Be sure to thank Chevalier if you see it.
Right, I saw
French
someone
beef
that looked a
tacos.
bit like her, but I can't tell who's who sometimes when people change their outfits.
Yeah, I think she's off duty right now. Alright, Miss Gray, I will do what I can here. I've written up that report. It's all set and good to go, so we will straighten that out as best we can.
Yeah, thanks. Look, I imagine he'll be in jail soon. Not a comment on the law, unfortunately. More a comment on he was kind of a little goofy bitch, despite the seriousness of everything he did.
Yeah, Fleisbeck is not exactly the brightest criminal.
Yeah, so I imagine he'll be in jail. I have a very strong belief, and I know this is probably fucking uncommon in these parts, but I have a very strong belief that everyone that has a badge is much more capable at this, getting
Didn't we lock him up last night?
retribution
Fly
thing than I
spec?
am. So
Isn't that
to be honest, as soon as I sent that report in, I left it in all of your capable hands to handle from
He was the
this
unconscious
point
one.
on. I will go to Kerrigan's and to McFarlane's and be like, why did he kidnap me for some bullshit with you? What the fuck? So that way, at least I can know why I'm getting kidnapped.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you if you went and had a chat with Teddy. But
I've never even met him. That's the
Oh,
other
really?
thing.
he's really quite a nice person, actually. He used to
Well,
be a deputy.
Yeah, well, his mother's great. I've
Dorothy
not
Gray.
known. I've known Calvin for about 10 years. Mary Jane was gone before I truly arrived, so I like her a lot. I just want to know why the fuck I'm getting kidnapped.
Yeah, I'd love to know all the details as well. I'll be looking into it though.
Right.
Yeah, do you need a gun to protect yourself with?
I do actually. I hate to be a bother with
Yeah,
that,
no
but
problem.
I get robbed all the time.
No problem. Let me see if I can find something for you. What, you lost a cattleman?
I did. I got the
I don't know
cheapest-
if we have a cattleman,
I
but let
don't
me see if
want
I
a
can find a
cattleman.
Schofield. You want like a... I might just give you $50 so you can get a rifle. Do you know how to use a rifle?
I do. The only thing is, I recently lost my eye, so my depth perception isn't 100.
That's the whole
Okay.
fucking
So
So
eye.
let me ask you, what do you
What the
want to defend
fucking fuck?
yourself with?
To be honest with you, you know why I bought the Catwoman? Because I knew it was going to get robbed. But then I had this great idea, and then tell me this isn't a foolproof fucking idea.
Mhm.
I started carrying gems because I used to spend a lot of time in the mine. I started buying gems from like the Parvi or whatever because I wanted, I wanted to be like, you know what? If you're gonna rob me, take these fucking gems. I carry
Mhm.
one at a time on me, and just take the gem because it's gonna be worth more than my $12 Cattleman. This bitch
Right.
took them both.
Of course. Of course he did.
Took them both. Why would he do that? I even told him. I begged him. I was like, this Cattleman. I don't even use it to shoot at things. When I shoot that Cattleman, it's for the noise. It's to scare it off because I know what I'm doing with animals. I know how to scare people off. I don't know how to fucking. I'm not a killer. You know what I mean?
Okay.
God, I'm
So
so
you just
I'm
want like a
frustrated.
revolver? You reckon?
Yeah, just something, because like cougars will run if you shoot off around and run fast enough for you to get on a rock or something. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like just something to ensure my survival.
Right, I can get something for you.
She's rinsing him dry though. She's had a meal, a gun, presumably some ammo, a few dollars. Alright, where was I? Now, which three was it?
Alright. Turns out we didn't have a cattleman, so...
Okay, yeah. I honestly I got it
Early.
because it was so cheap.
There you are, you can
Unknown.
tear that tag off if you wish.
Right, thanks.
No problem. Yeah, so I'll finish that report up and we'll be on it. You know, he'll be caught soon enough, I'm sure.
I have no doubt in my mind. So I thank you both very much. And also, I am looking to do exposés on various
she work at a
law
paper.
folk about. So please don't be surprised if I knock on your door and I'm like, you, come here, get an interview right now. I work for the newspaper.
Oh, do you?
I
Okay.
do, yeah.
Sure, yeah, I've no problem with that.
Yeah, I know some people
Yeah, she wants to
don't,
expose
they're
more
not
than just
comfortable
his,
with- 'cause,
you know
you
what I'm
are
saying?
kind of put on the spot and you get a light shined on you, but I'm doing it for a positive way because you know what happened, and this really pisses me off. I know it shouldn't, but when I was hurt and after I just gotten kidnapped, each time I asked if anyone was a law person, they immediately said no, and I wouldn't trust them with anything. Like I was just met with such hostility. And I was like, I don't give a fuck about your issues. I was just hurt, attacked, whatever. So I'm hoping these sort of exposés kind of shines a light on the good of the crossing, so to speak, and sort of brings out the best of everything. And then it's just like a cute little, you know, like, oh, this person's a good person. I can trust them more with things.
Right, yeah, it is a bit frustrating for us as well when we're out there trying to help and people are quite rude to us or just because,
that
you know,
cave we were in
we have a
yesterday.
badge and maybe they had a bad experience with the law at some point. It's not a perfect system, I'll be the first to
Yeah.
tell you that, but we do try our best.
No, I understand. I mean, look, like 3 or 4 months ago, I probably would have said that there are not many people with tin on the chest that I can trust, but I can safely say it's the exact opposite now. Because I
Yeah.
met one good one, and it just spiraled into me meeting all the good ones. And it's fine. It's fine like that. And so I'm just a little frustrated. So I'm going to be that person that tries to shine a light on the good, because that's all I can do. I can't change people's minds, but I can sure as hell try.
No. Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah, so if you ever see anything in the paper that's, you know, negative about the law, it's not me. I didn't do it.
Okay. Alright.
I'll see you both around.
A good
No.
day.
Stay safe. Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Hmm.
Is she a friend of yours?
No, I just met her.
Oh, blimey. Bought her a dinner and a gun. Gave her a little cash.
Well, I didn't give her any money.
Oh. Well, you
I was
offered
going to, but she said I just scared the animals off, so I just replaced their cattleman that got stolen with a civilian return cattleman.
her. Right. She claimed to be robbed by a
Fly
fly
speck.
speck. Oh, right. I processed him into Sissika last night.
Oh, really?
He was in a coma.
He was in a coma last night and went to Sissika, and this morning he comes out and immediately ties someone to a train track.
Right. Well, I suppose
Jesus Christ.
he served his time though, so...
Right, well, he's gonna serve it again. I'm gonna give him, I reckon that's robbery under 500. I think that's attempted murder personally. If you tie someone to a train track, we'll let the train decide.
Well, yes, there's most certainly going to be a train coming. It's not like that. That certainly isn't second degree, or man's tripped
Right.
and.
I think
Tied
it's
you
yeah,
up and-
attempted in the first degree. It's not.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it wasn't a spur of the moment thing. He took her from Rhodes, rode all the way out to Bard's Crossing, and tied her to. This is premeditated.
Right. No question. Hi, Granick.
Alright. I'm gonna have to put something in there for it. I'll reduce it slightly. She said that he didn't do a good job tying the ropes, and she thinks it might have been on purpose. But
Right.
me,
I mean,
action.
it's still. Quite awful.
Yeah.
How are you doing? Are you even on duty?
Yeah, it should be. Am I
Oh.
not?
You're on duty in the roster here, yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
I've just seen Mr. Duckworth as well. He's wanted. in
He is
Sydney.
wanted currently. Yeah, not for a lot, but a little.
Right.
I just read that report as well. Was that yesterday? Do you know anything about that?
Yes, I was there.
So this was yesterday then?
Yes, yes, we were pursuing the Dead End gang. We injured one of them, and they took the injured party into that manor that is frequented by the DiCenzos and Morettis and such. There were two individuals on the veranda, the balcony, looking down and parleying with Bolton, and Mr. Duckworth was inside while the Dead End gang were quietly trying to sneak out the back. Where we spotted them, there was a bit of a run around, and then we chased after them. They were very clearly being harboured in the mansion. They also had a fucking baller surgeon in there. Someone with... Pearly must be a fucking modern day magician. He magicked that guy straight back up. Cure spell. Cure 3. Because they got out of there. Look at he split quick. He cast Cure Wounds at level 6, dude. I see a bunch of people loitering down there. It freaks me out. What was the other thing I was trying to read? Not that one. Wallaby kidnaps Benny. Benjamin Thatcher. I think the fawn, unknown. Benny was successfully retrieved.
Alright.
Do you know if anything came of the raid of the rug shop situation?
The raid of the rug shop. I've not heard of this, but I did hear that, what's his name? Oh Lord.
Yes.
Scout.
Right.
Not you. Sorry. Scout took a deputy hostage today, or kidnapped a deputy and forced him to like read a report out about Lawson.
Right.
And then said that I guess I'll be seeing you, Law, in Van Horn in a few hours anyways, right? I have no idea what that means. I also don't know anything about the raid of the...
Right. I was
carpet.
yes, I was part of the prisoner transport last night of Westley fellow, a very colourful fellow, interesting.
Wesley Shields.
No, Westley Hogarth, Dead End Gang. Goggles.
Okay. Alright.
And they transported him by train. I believe it was the first prisoner transport via train ever, which was quite interesting. During that, there was supposedly at the same time a Thorn was leading a raid on the Van Horn rug shop situation. They have a sort of tunnel network or something, I'm told, under there.
I see.
But by the time our part was done, I went to bed, so I wasn't sure if anything came of it, but it doesn't seem as though they've been apprehended. In fact, I didn't even see a report on it at all, so maybe it didn't happen.
Well, it sounds like they've had about enough. They're going to do something about those bastards.
Yes, perhaps they got wind of it, or perhaps they're planning it for today or something.
Though I did hear, I heard that they were in the Dead End Gang were talking to, the, like, Hobo Joe and all them, and I heard someone died. Not sure. Actually, I can't remember. Was it Cheddar Bob, or was it Hobo Joe?
I have no idea who either of those people are, frankly, so...
Yeah. Well, they both have sort of comical names, so I guess maybe I'm getting them confused. But Clementine said that someone died who she was sort of friends with. She's friends with a lot of criminals for some reason.
Right.
But might have been Cheddar Bob, which is a Dead End Gang member, or it might have been Hobo Joe, which I think the hobos were in talks with the Dead End Gang about something. Not sure what. So something happened yesterday, and that was yesterday. So yeah, something happened. Not sure exactly what or.
Right. I thought I uncovered some information about someone called Bob a little while ago. Bob, buried in Scarlet Meadows with Missy May and Rufio. That'd be the same one?
Oh, Missy, yes. I believe so. So, I guess Cheddar Bob is done. Maybe. No, Bob. No, you're talking about a different Bob. That is Bob the shoe thief. Who was part of the Dead End Kids before they changed their name to sound more adult.
Yes, they seem to have had a sort of evolution from what I'm told. More violent, such. Yes, there's an area outside of sort of southeast of here. There's an old sort of ruined structure near the trenches and such.
Good day to you.
There are a few names carved into the wall over there.
Right.
I thought maybe it was the same one, but...
No, I think Cheddar Bob's a different fella.
Right. I suppose that's the problem with the name Bob, isn't it? Although I suppose if I was a criminal, I might consider calling myself Bob. That way we'd never have a hope in heck's chance of identifying them.
Did you say hope in Hack's chance?
Yes. I wouldn't want to offend. But I'm not sure if are you a religious man?
No.
Right.
God, no.
It is hard for me not to swear sometimes. I've done it twice, I think, on Lucien.
Alright, so you said you saw Mr. Duckworth? Or Early?
Yes, he was talking to two other individuals. A fellow in a flat cap and another fellow in a rather stylish long black coat with a red in lining.
Mm-hmm.
Rather vampiric. When did Dracula come out? Am I in trouble?
Okay. Give me a couple minutes and I'll be right back out here.
1897. Well, guess Lucien's read that. There was one other thing. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. Thorn. For every rose a thorn. The good old days. Wallaby Kid notes. Benny. I guess they didn't do it. Maybe this happened. Benjamin was taken from the bridge west of Riggs to Van Horn. God. Our whole gang. Am I in trouble? Am I about to get fucking shot? Bunch of very indistinct chaps. One's on a shire, so they're probably not criminals. Because no good criminal worth his salt or lawman would be caught dead on a shire. Though what was Orcish saying the other day about how all the horses are equal now? Is that true? They adjusted the horses to be similar? It can't possibly be the case because that Arabian last night that Hans was on was whipping around like a whippet. Bloody fast like a whippet. But it was also doing the thing where it doesn't trot at the right speed, which really annoys me. It used to annoy me so much on Rufus, trying to keep up with people. Eventually I ditched it for something else. What was Rufus's other horse called? Oh, here we go. In Van Horn, they took the weapons off of him. Took him into the rug store for a fighting contest. Alright, no. Yeah, I guess it didn't happen then. That's a shame. We did raid into Hart. And they were talking to them in Van Horn. So maybe that was what was happening there. I think, because I watched it for a little while, but I was very, very tired. I think the meta knowledge that I think they have a meeting with them tonight, or they're having a sort of re-encounter tonight or some shit.
Right, okay. Let's see who we got on duty. So many people. Well,
last night I believe there were 29 deputies on.
Oh really? That's a lot.
Yes, it was. I thought that perhaps if we all sort of mucked in, we'd be able to take a day off today. We'd clean up the entire crossing. I suspect not.
Well, I doubt it. I doubt it. We could go for a bit of a ride.
Yes?
Perhaps.
Yes, I'd be happy to do that.
Let me see what's going on.
I'm going to quickly go to the, fill my water bottle up. My little sippy cup. I might refer to it as a sippy cup. Completely unironically. Yes, I have a sippy cup, if you wouldn't mind. If it's alright. If it wouldn't be too much. I'm just getting into Red M from 5M. What servers should I play on? I have 2,000 hours on 5M with Do, JRP, and Midwest. I got no idea, bruv. I have played on 2 servers in my entire life. Darkside RP and Wild RP. I'm currently on Wild RP, and you can do with that information whatever you like. I'm not your father. Wild RP applications open? Probably. You'd have to check their website. Give it a goog, my old mate. I don't know anything about it, if I'm honest, from that side of things. I showed up on the corner one morning and waved, and they said, "Come on in, Brad," and they let me in, which admittedly was a mistake on their behalf, but, you know. A mistake on their behalf is still a mistake on their behalf and not mine. So I would hit up the chaps at Wild RP and then see how it goes. I really don't. I'm not that guy. I'm not the guy to ask. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst possible person you could have asked for that particular information. And I wish I could be of more help. I mean, Ed Weird has already provided you with more information than I could, and I'm literally playing the game.
Anyway, let's go to Emerald Ranch.
Alright.
Do you want to go fix your saddle and I'll send in the... Hello.
Okay. That explains why my horse was being a fucking piece of shit. He's probably a bit knackered after last night, but we don't know what has happened to him, do we? My old mate Blake. Darkside RP was Atlas. I did actually play some GTA RP with Pony years ago, but I could not tell you for the life of me what server that was. Only blame screaming a German accent riding around on Louis Spence on all fours. I think that would be... I honestly think you could probably float that to Louis Spence and he'd consider it. Sent enough... you sent a picture in.
I am a deputy. Hello.
Oh, that was it. That's all Northern wanted from me. He wanted me to get him on...
No, I've said hello
Wild
to him
RP.
every time he's passed me by, but he has yet to say anything back, so maybe someday. Okay. Yep, sounds good.
Alright, thanks for letting us know.
Yep,
Be safe.
of course. You too.
Alright.
Everything alright with that young lady?
Yeah, she's the one that sent the tip in about the rustler.
The rustler's back.
Yeah, well,
Pig or-
apparently he was
or
just in
sheep.
sheep in Emerald Ranch.
Oh.
Apparently he was just in the roads, so I figured, well, might run up there and see if he's up to no good.
Did you get a description of him or anything?
Yeah, brown vest, fur-lined vest, green pants. I think that's enough. I don't remember most of the rest of that.
Well, that's
On
different
top.
to the other one that I was looking into in all blue and orange.
Yeah, definitely not all blue and orange. Right here. I reckon if we see someone rustling though, we'll know what to do.
Rustle them up ourselves, I suspect.
That's right. That's right. Although I don't carry a rope, so I'll just have to gut them
Understood.
in their hides.
Shall do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, let's go right, and then we'll go. I just want to follow the tracks.
Right.
It's direct, and if we ride alongside the tracks, it's fine for our horses.
And people keep saying that. What does that mean? Does it actually harm the horse, or are they just sort of saying it in character? I'm curious.
So how's your time in the department been treating you?
Rather well, I suspect, from the perspective of one who is aspiring to be a well-rounded and helpful member of the department. But though I am adjusting to being shot at and such,
Mm-hmm.
I think I've rather got most of the aspects down at this point. There's a fellow right
Right then.
there. Good afternoon.
I do that.
Howdy. Sorry. I'm fine if y'all say something. Just admiring the beautiful sky.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Just checking to see if you're okay. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Yep, pleasure to see y'all. Hope y'all are having a good day.
Oh, yeah. You seen anyone ride by?
No, I've actually just been stopped here for about 2 or 3 minutes. I was just kind of, I guess I was just relaxing a little bit.
Oh, yeah. No problem. All right. Well, you have yourself a good day then.
Yeah, y'all as well. Be safe out there.
It's a good day.
Let's keep it on this pace.
An odd place to stop for the view, I should say, between two overpasses like that.
Yeah. Well, some people are odd. Maybe he likes the view of dirt and earth.
Right.
Right, so this piece, they're not going to hear us as well. I like this piece. Sheep pens are, I think, more to the left side of the ranch.
Yes.
There is one horse there.
Yes.
I can see.
Now, when one is
Okay, I
rustling
just saw someone moving.
sheep, I suspect they need a wagon, do they?
Yeah, I would reckon they would. Oh, looks like everything's all right. Just a fella feeding some goats.
Right.
Onto the telegram station.
And that there's is that a public saloon or for the
Yeah.
for the residents of the ranch only?
No, anyone can go in there. Why? You thirsty?
No, I just have never known. I went in there once while looking for information, but when I went in there, I realized that perhaps it might not be an actual public saloon.
Right. Okay. I'm just sending a tip that we're headed to Valentine.
My telegrams look like coding. Do you see something?
Oh, nope. Alright, the Valentine we go.
Yes, I'm stationed at Valentine and Ansberg now.
Oh, are ya?
I
And
think
what
I
made you
shall,
decide that?
Well, I thought I should go somewhere where I'm most needed, which was Ansberg.
Hmm.
That was why I joined the department to sort of be, you know, when somebody's just trying to get their well-earned work done, and you've got all these criminals roaming the streets nearby and such, then it's nice to see a few fellows with badges on, you know, that way you can just get on with your work in peace. So I
see.
suspected that Ansberg would be my my best bet of achieving that outside of somewhere in the west, but I think if I was stationed in the west I might melt. So in applying to be stationed at Roanoke, it seems I have also applied to be stationed at Valentine, which is one of the most confusing places I've ever been in my life, and I suspect we should check the water one day.
That's confusing. I think that might be our man.
Right. Go and say hello. Afternoon, sir. How do you do? This keeps happening. Perhaps another one admiring the view.
Oh, I do apologise. Sorry, sorry, I was in a world of my own then. Everything all right?
Oh yeah, everything's fine. We were just checking to make sure you're okay.
Yeah. Just moved into the farm down there, like, and I thought, oh, I'll just try and get a deer and everything. And what do you know, I got one. So yeah, just on my way, and then I had some thoughts I had to sort out, like, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no problem.
To manually
Oh,
How
sort
you
those
gentlemen
thoughts.
today? You doing all right?
Oh yeah, we're fine. We're just, you know, on patrol, keeping everyone safe as best we can.
Yeah, I completely understand that. Yeah, absolutely. Is there anybody I should be looking out for that could be causing a bit of mischief or something?
Oh, no one in particular at the moment. But
Alright.
yeah, you just you know, if you do see something suspicious, it's there's no shame in going the other direction and letting us know.
Oh, of course, yeah. You know, Emerald Ranch just over there in the telegram place, so I can always just bot along and send the old telegramation, like.
Aye. All right. Well, don't mean to keep you. You
No, that's all right, FD. That's not a problem at all.
You have yourself a good day then. And what was
Yeah,
your
you
name,
do.
sir?
Del Fowler.
Del Fowler?
Yeah, that's right.
Alright, my name's Senior Deputy McGregor. This is Deputy Lorde.
Good day.
Hello. Yeah, hello, mate. Yeah, you see.
Alright. Well, you stay safe out here,
Yeah,
alright?
you too. Yeah, watch it.
Good day.
Guys.
Well, not exactly the right description, so...
Right.
Didn't have the fur line on his vest, and his pants were blue, not green.
There's a lot of people just sort of staring into nothingness today.
I guess so. I don't know. I mean, that's a nice view.
Yes,
I
that makes
understand
more sense. Although he said he was sort of manually processing his thoughts. I think he referred to it as.
Oh, really?
That's what he said. Something like I just had to stop and process, think or something. He said, but he
Did he
didn't
say
say stop and
process?
think. He said something else, which I thought was rather odd, as if he has to sort of quite literally come to a full halt and then let his brain manually digest thought by thought and then sort of engage with riding.
You
and
can't be
hunting and
riding
such.
and riding and thinking at the same time. Perhaps.
Yes, well, perhaps he has an affliction.
Might be. His affliction as he's from London.
Well, that's rather true. If you don't mind, I have to stop and just think that through. Actually,
Okay, yeah. Oh, is that a joke?
yes.
I see.
I shall work
Very
on
well
better
done,
ones.
Deputy.
Right,
Very
right,
well done.
Right. Where in Scotland are you from?
Oh, Edinburgh. Outside of Edinburgh, not in the city proper or anything, but
Right.
I mean, it's a bit more complicated than that. I grew up half in a manor house outside of Edinburgh, half in a little town on the south side of England.
A nameless town, or is that a secret?
Oh no, it's Portsmouth.
Oh, Portsmouth. Yes. I've never been, though. I worked on the London dock, so quite a few people came through from Portsmouth. We've got a rider coming up behind us.
Our friend.
Hello again.
Oh.
Hello.
Yes. How's Portsmouth?
Well, I didn't see a whole lot of the town. I was mostly spent learning how to be a sailor for His Majesty's Royal Navy at the time.
Oh, right. Yes, I met quite a few Navy men as well on the London dock. Did you join or not?
Well, I mean, yes, joined as a very young lad. I did the duties of cabin boy for a while and then did the duties as an actual sailor. My father was was part of His Majesty's Royal Navy, and his father before him, and so on and so forth. This is a family thing.
Right. Well, it's an honourable career. I don't think anyone in my family has been a member of the Navy, at least so far back as I'm aware.
Well, that's the train, isn't it?
But I suspect you left, or
Oh, well, I left for London. I decided I wanted to pursue a career in law enforcement instead.
right? Did you get seasick?
No, not really.
Sick of the sea, perhaps?
Something like that.
Good day, madam.
Oh, that's mysterious.
Yes.
She won't speak to you.
That a common tactic among
Criminals? Yeah. Yes. That heart over there.
looks like it. Good day.
Howdy, how's it
Are you
going?
sheriff?
We all okay?
Oh
So-
yeah, we're just on a patrol. Nothing really going on. You
Well,
gonna take a train ride?
Yeah, I think so. I'm just gonna maybe do a loop, make sure everything's okay. You're welcome to join me, but if you're continuing the patrol, feel free.
Well, what do you say, Lord?
I'm quite happy to jump onto the train, or we could continue on horseback. I suppose it depends on where
Where have you
best we
covered
can
so
serve.
far?
We just came from Rhodes and went to Emerald Ranch and then here.
It's up to you. I can always put in a shout if I need some help, if you want to carry on. But anyway, I'm going to jump on it anyway. I'll let you make up your minds between yourselves.
All right.
Yes, I'm
Thank you
happy
so
to
much for
sort of
being so decisive, Lord.
follow you. Yes, well, I'm not sure. There wasn't very many of us on. Is the reason I thought perhaps it might be better if we stuck to the horses if
Where
we
are
needed
they
to
gonna
respond
go?
to something. But I also didn't want to make such a decision to two of my seniors after 2 weeks in the department. Dude,
Not,
sometimes I can
actually
barely
sure
get
where
the
they're gonna
fucking...
go. They might they go back to Ansberg.
Why they're asking
They're
me
just
what to
doing
do,
that.
you know?
Ansberg, Saint Denis, Valentine.
Hmm.
I suppose they could go to Emerald Ranch. No, they probably will go back to Ansberg.
Is there anything on the train worth robbing?
People. Sometimes they do.
Well,
Yeah. Let's take the train then, shall we, deputy? Take the
okay.
train for a bit.
Are they asking me? I fucking barely got the badge. That grave? No, I'm an idiot.
To take us somewhere. Mm-hmm. Howdy. Is that McGregor?
Yes, hello.
We met before in Valentine. You ended up buying some things from me. Food and drinks.
Oh, aye, alright. Well, hello, how are you?
You don't remember? I called you a duckling. For your
I
yellow
do remember
coat.
that. Yes, I do
was that
remember
name?
that.
I think I met her too.
I was wondering if you were interested in any more traits.
Yes.
And for yourself as well.
Interested in treats, please.
Sorry about that, Frank.
And say I've got some churros, I've got kebabs, some cooked meat, bananas, and then I also I've got a flask of tea, and apparently it
Fury?
is very well
gonna miss the
sought
train.
after, though I did not make it myself. It's called Sweet Kiss Tea. But I'm willing to let that go. It's very interesting too.
I will take some churros, please.
How many would you like? I've got 3.
I will take 3 churros, please.
Alright, here you go.
How much is that?
It's a donation basis, however much you need, but don't worry too much. Thank you.
Oh, there you go. I hope that was an appropriate amount of money.
That was absolutely appropriate. Thank you.
Right. I'm now going to eat them in front of you.
Please do.
I think you perhaps took
Oh,
all
good
of the
lord.
churros. Do you have something else that I might be able
Oh.
to nibble on?
Quite like the.
Yes,
Quite like the
I've
pink
got
and yellow.
kebabs,
Looks good.
and then I've got some cooked meat
thank
with
you.
herbs. I've got 5 bananas, and then I also have a hot ale flip, which I didn't offer to McGregor, but I do have the sweet kiss tea as well.
Did you say a hot air flip?
Mm-hmm.
Is that just a
You
sort
could.
of maneuver?
No, it's. I guess it could be. I'm not gonna, you know, set you on fire and flip you over or anything. You know, I think that would lead me in a jail cell. But
I suppose it depends whether I pay for it or not. I'm not sure either. To be
well,
honest.
I mean, would you pay for that? Because if so, I think you need to maybe go to the medical and talk to one of their counselors or something.
Right. Yes. No. I was rather going to take the kebab instead of being set on fire and thrown.
Well, I'm glad about that. How many would you like?
If I could possibly grab 2 of them.
All right. Now these ones aren't too spicy. I do usually make them a bit more spicy, but
I'm not sure.
oh, thank you.
Quite how appropriate that amount of money is. I'm
That's
spent,
perfectly appropriate.
Right. Yes. I'm quite new to the colonies here, the New World.
Oh,
I
I
don't quite
see.
know what the exchange rate is.
Well, no, I appreciate it, both of you. I'm saving up for a wagon at the moment, so every little bit helps.
Well, best of luck with that.
Thank you. I just hit 2,500 today, I believe. And I'm almost halfway there.
You made $2,500 today?
No, fuck no.
Oh,
No, I made it in a few weeks. I just
about to
hit the
change careers.
2,000. No, I mean, I wish. Hell, I wish that. I mean, if I could make that much money, I mean, that would. Hell, I'd start advertising to people.
No. All right, well, thank you for the churros. They are delicious. I will continue snacking on these in the saddle.
Definitely do.
You two have yourselves a good day.
I
Lord, we missed the
appreciate that.
train.
We
Whose
did miss
fault
the
is
train.
that?
Yes. I would say mine. Is it going to be my fault that happened?
Yeah, but it's because of the whole hot ale flip thing, I think.
Yes, I suppose so. But I suppose if we find a lot of sort of corpses that were burned and sort of look like they might have done a flip, then we know who to contact.
How would you know if they did a flip? Is it like, if you toast some bread and you put butter on it, it will always land on the butter side down. But, I mean, if you toast a human and you flip them, what side do they land on?
The side with the butter on.
Of course, that actually makes perfect sense.
Right. You simply search everyone for butter. Right. Well, thank you very much for the lunch.
Thank you. I
Right.
appreciate both of you.
All right.
I guess I should stop carrying butter around.
Well, I guess to the office then.
Yes.
See what sort of terrible things are happening.
Right. Let's
Probably
hope that
someone in a
train,
giant chicken costume running down the streets of Valentine, packing people's eyes out.
Yeah, has that happened before, or?
No. Well, maybe. I'm not sure.
There was that fellow that would run around in a cape with a bucket on his head, but I'm to understand that he was murdered recently.
Who's that?
I want to say his name was Boy Justice.
Ah, okay.
Was
Alright
that,
then.
the individual you warned me of, I believe. Mama Christine. That did it. Not.
Oh, yeah. Sounds about right for her. Terrible person.
Absolutely nothing. Although we do have a responder to us coming here. I suppose we
Who's
wait.
that?
We wait
It's
for
Clementine!
Clementine. There she is.
Howdy!
Perfect.
You guys understood that I was coming because I responded to your tip and I didn't flood the tip line.
Well, we just looked in, yes, and then you came in the door.
Woo! How's it going?
What's going on, right?
Oh wow, I'm like a mix of both of you today.
Look at that.
There you
Hang
know.
on, let me.
Perhaps you could stand in between us.
Where's your beard? Oh, you do have red hair. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the yellow.
See
Now let me
that?
put my coat on. Wow, this is my Elsie Fletcher funeral outfit. I just wanted to wear some black for a little bit.
Okay, it's a bit morbid. But
Oh, 2 people died yesterday. So
right, you told me that. Wait, who was the? Sorry, I was getting confused trying to remember what you said to me. Who was the man that died in a shootout?
So James Blackwell died earlier in the day of gunshot wounds in the back. Somebody shot him in the back, and then Hobo Joe died because
Right.
we had to shoot him down for attacking Harry, who was his hostage at the time.
So Hobo Joe had Harry as a hostage. Now it's my understanding that the hobos were working with the Dead End Gang. Is that not right?
They said it had something to do with coal.
Okay. Something to do with coal. Who said that?
All the hobos did. They said they were doing it for coal. I'm gonna guess based on that the Dead End Gang had something to do with Cole's death, who had his throat slit, who also died in my arms a little while ago.
Oh, not Cole the thing, Cole the person.
Yeah, Cole Duncan.
Okay.
He was kind of like, he was the youngest one out of the hobos. We were very good friends. And then he and his friends came into the Blackwater tents, and Cole had his throat slit from ear to ear, basically. And there was nothing that anybody could do.
My apologies. I have no idea who any of these people are, but if you were close, then I'm very sorry for your loss, or at least the experience, if nothing else.
I was very cruel to Hobo Joe last time I saw him, but I was very angry at him for robbing Deacon.
The Hobo Joe you do know, I'm pretty sure.
I know all the. I'm very close. Well, not very close, but I'm close with all the hobos.
Well, I
know
was
them all.
talking to
I
Lucien.
see. Sorry.
Hobo Joe.
We ran into him in Armadillo once, I think, and he was
he
like
called you a city boy.
slowly riding
Oh,
around
yes,
us.
I recall. Yes, I remember.
Got sort
him
of
now.
a higher pitched,
Right.
twangy voice. Yeah.
Right. So he was the one who lost his life.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Well, interesting. Okay. He died in the shootout with us, though, right? Correct.
It was very unfortunate. They didn't really. They got off the boat from Gawarma, I'm guessing, and then went straight to Van Horn, but didn't stop to see 7 deputies in Ansburg. So I said, hey, the hobos are going toward Van Horn with the guns out. 6 of you need to go. I'll stay behind. Because I didn't want to hurt the hobos.
So they were going to pick a fight with the Wallaby kid.
They said that they took Harry in response to whatever Wallaby did to Duncan, to Cole.
I see. Okay.
But me, Bolton, and the others wouldn't let them take her. So we said that they had to give her back and they could go, and they wouldn't accept it and tried to execute her.
I don't know anything about whatever this is all about. Is the situation resolved, or were they simply taken into custody and therefore possibly it'll happen again when they're out?
I don't know. Joe was their leader, right? So losing their leader is going to be a big hit for them. There's only 3 or 4 of them left now. Or there's not much that they can do. They've been training in Gorma for a little bit. I didn't know it was for this. I didn't know about any of this.
She has so many connections with like all the criminals and stuff because she used to be a wriggly worm back in the Rufus days. I thought we got in trouble for having friends as criminals. Clem's friends are all criminals. It's kind of useful though. I mean, she gets info. Now, what's happening to Walkish? Is he getting a fucking raid or something? Why is he completely silent? Are you right, Senior Deputy?
Well, yeah, I'm fine. I'm just sort of thinking all this through. It's just that the Dead End Gang, they just cause so much destruction, either directly or indirectly.
Right.
Well,
I'm getting
apparently
tired
that's
of it.
why Scout kidnapped Keith, who wasn't there yesterday, who had nothing to do with it, because of this whole situation. I'm guessing because he wants to find out who did it and
Yeah.
why.
I read that.
But last night we rode in a group of 8 to try and sort of put a stop to them. So I think wheels are in motion to attempt to bring them to justice. Because it does seem as though they really do have their fingers in every pie. Every criminal pie, at least. Never quite been a fan of that flavour myself.
Criminal flavour?
pie, yes. I suppose I sort of feel a little guilty about that. Quite a lot of my family are fans of criminal pie. But then they are also all sadly gone, so perhaps it doesn't matter.
Sheriff Hart's riding the train alone.
Yes.
Like there's no other passengers.
Oh, right.
Do you guys want to get on the train?
Well, we were going to when it was here in Valentine, but we got distracted by churros and whatever Lorde bought. What did you buy?
Well, I almost purchased being set aflame and flipped through the air, but I decided to purchase 2 kebabs instead, whatever that is. Do you know what a kebab is? I mean, it smells quite nice.
It's just like meat and vegetables on a stick, isn't it?
Right.
Can you say that?
Are you okay? What's wrong with that?
Could you say that word again?
Kebab, is that not how it's said? What is it? What I'm sure that's what she said. What's the... I have no idea what this is.
It's a hot ale flip.
It's kebab, mate.
He thinks that you get set on fire and flipped.
Oh, are you laughing at my pronunciation of the word kebab or
I
of?
thought it was spelled with an A. Why are you spelling it?
Oh,
Why
is
are
it
you
spelled with an A?
pronouncing it No, it's kebab.
A kebab, right?
It's a kebab.
Right. I thought she said kebab. My apologies.
I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you. That was a really good pronunciation of it.
I think a
Yes.
lot of people around here call it a kebab.
Right. Is this an accent thing, perhaps?
No, I think it's just a mispronunciation thing that's been mispronounced for decades.
Right.
Maybe centuries.
Perhaps if I see... Oh, there she is. Maybe you can go and ask her what what it is.
Is this a kebab or a kebab? I didn't yell that.
Oh, right. I can't quite tell with you. You do tend to yell things like, we're going to Blackwater, and then, you know, we ride to Rhodes or something.
Yeah, well, that is a tactic. Because people are always listening.
I can't remember the precise details, but I seem to recall it working very well last time, so I rather believe you.
That's true. That's true. I remember that. Well, we said we were going to Emerald Ranch all night. We never went, and then we actually went to Emerald Ranch, and we said we were going somewhere else. And then we caught one criminal shooting another criminal down.
Right.
So that was good.
I think you also shouted it when we rode past those fellows down by the stable, and then were they not the ones that attempted to rob the bank or something?
They did that. I believe they did rob the bank later.
I choose to believe it was because you said we were going elsewhere.
That's right. They not suspect.
Can somebody get me the phone number for the hobo shootout last night with the Harriet Thatcher Bing thing? I just need the phone number.
Sure.
17108.
Oh, say that again?
17108.
I'm going to read it back to you. 1710-8.
Correct.
Thank you.
And you were requesting hobos kidnap Harry plus shootout.
That's the one.
Arse. That's adorable. One passenger. Swamp Patrol. Swamp Patrol. It sounds like a fucking TV show that you'd get on, like a reality TV show. Like that fucking whatever. Shut the fuck up, Bradley. Stop making jokes. My mate Bing, I had a friend called Bing. He now goes by the name Chris, and also Slow Mo's Over, and also Chris Cool Blog, and also Chris in the Morning. You know, greedy. It says kebab and kebab are both right, just origins of different countries. Well, there you go. Someone log in to Wild RP and tell Fables that. Clementine. I suppose I shall try some of this kebab. Kebab.
Yeah. Are you all right?
It's very nice. Yes. I apologize. I got in trouble for eating with my mouth full the other day from someone. Rather bad habit I picked up from my parents.
You know, somebody came up to me yesterday and went, I don't have any parents. Can I have some money? So I said, well, you find your parents. I'll give you some money. Don't use the orphan shit on me.
They said they don't have any parents. So you said, when you find your parents, I'll give you some money.
They said they lost their parents. They're an orphan.
And you just sort of shooed them away.
Yeah, they were with Victory Street.
Oh, right. I was sort of imagining an 8-year-old or something.
Alright. Who wants to go for a ride?
I thought you'd never ask.
I thought we were going on a train.
Not sure the train is gonna continue going, is it? You want to go on the train? See where it is. Train is going to Valentine. Okay, I guess we could go on the train again. Is it just doing the same circuit over and over?
Last night I was on the train for some time and they were training people. Training.
Training.
So
Well, we
perhaps
can go
they're-
down there and
perhaps
see.
they're doing that again. Would you care to join us, or shall I lock this door behind us?
Oh, I'm coming.
You're not coming with us?
Yes, she's coming along.
Okay.
Do you peep something?
No, I saw Rad, which, you know, I was like, oh, is that Mama Christine? Fucking terrible person that I'd love to arrest.
Do you know she's still wanted for that situation?
Is she?
To the train station.
I have no idea. That's what I'm.
Oh, yeah, I
asking.
don't. But if I saw her, I'd check and then, you know, go down there if needed. Right in the middle of the road. Look at this. Stay to this, please.
Yeah, imagine being a deputy in New Hanover. I'm
Aren't
a
you
deputy in
both?
New Austin.
Oh, you're New Austin. Okay. Well, I know a deputy in New Hanover.
Blah. I don't know why anybody would choose New Hanover.
They expect me to say
Taste
something.
that silence.
Lord, have you picked a place yet?
Yes, New Hanover.
Oh, I thought you knew.
No, I didn't.
So did I. I suspected that was
I
what
wanted
was
to pick
happening.
you New Austin. I wanted to convince you to come hang out with me at New Austin.
No, I rather am not prepared for the heat, I'm afraid.
Everybody keeps dying.
Right, well that
Or,
also...
you know, betraying the department completely.
Yes, well, you're not selling it right now.
I'm not. Dang.
I am part of what Hans screams as Roanoke Gang.
Okay.
I don't like that.
Well, I'm afraid you'll have to take that up with Senior Deputy Hans.
We're the biggest gang in the crossing, right?
They are walking directly away from us.
They don't know who we are. Go introduce yourself. Oh, Lord's the gentlest out of
Afternoon. How do you do?
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, we're good, thank you. And you?
Perfectly well. I was just waiting on train.
Yeah.
Yes, we're going to be taking the train as well.
Oh.
Oh.
Where is it
Nice.
going?
I shall be honest, I have absolutely no idea. Do you know where it's going?
I reckon
Emerald
they'll be
Station?
going to Ansberg. Maybe Emerald Station.
I see.
I just want to get on the train myself just to see what it's like.
Yeah. Okay, exactly. Right.
Right, yes. Yes, I suspect we shall do the same. The name's Lucien, by the way, a pleasure.
Oh, hello, Pharmacy Flo, and this is not Martha.
Pharmacy Flout and not Martha.
Flo.
Flo.
Pharmacy Flo. Yeah.
Pharmacy Flo. Is that because
I
you
was
own
like,
a pharmacy?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And the name not Martha is
As Annie.
Annie.
Annie. Right. Why was you introduced as not Martha?
It's just a
'Cause
pet name. Like,
Yeah.
you know, Flores for me.
Right. Yes.
Yeah, I get real
Uh,
mixed up with
yeah.
names and faces, you see.
Oh, do you know
And
anybody
you're,
called Martha?
No, not at all.
No.
It's
Right.
never
I
heard
know
that
a
name
Maggie.
ever.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've got to say, this is a very suspicious introduction.
I know an Arthur.
Yes. Well, not Martha was a very odd way to introduce your.
Oh, hey,
friend.
look, the train's here. Look, everyone, the train.
You sure her name's not Martha? I mean, not
Yes,
Martha.
Annie. She's not my daddy.
She's not your daddy?
No. She's Annie.
Annie. What's your favorite color, Annie?
Why, it's violet. You know,
Violet?
like the coat is wearing.
Right. Not yellow.
Yeah, not yellow.
No. It's hideous
That's
colour.
a
How you do?
shame for you,
Right,
Lassie.
How
that
you-
jacket's
Well, look at that,
Are
the
you
fantastic.
train's
getting off
arrived.
the train?
Yeah. Come on, Annie.
Oh,
Are
we
we getting
can-
on the
we
train,
can
or
get on the
you want to
train
wait for the
with you.
next one?
I thought you'd be lonely, Sheriff.
Actually, there's something in town I need to do, Flo.
Stay on if you want.
Yeah, you want me to
Oh,
help you,
excuse me,
Annie?
not Martha.
Yeah.
I've got to ask you why you're so nervous around us.
I don't believe that I am. This is my natural demeanour. I don't know what you're talking about.
Out of curiosity, if I, as a deputy of Saints Crossing, were to ask you whether your name was Martha May Murphy, perhaps? You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
No, because I never do lie. It's a very truthful person, as Flo can attest.
Yeah,
I
I
thought
heard
Martha Murphy had
Martha.
bright blonde hair.
No, Martha
That
went.
is correct.
Sometimes you're
If I
subtle
knew
as a
her,
brick,
which I
Clementine.
don't, but I assume with a name like that, she would have bright blonde hair. You are absolutely correct.
Yeah, the last I heard from Martha, she went off in a canoe for cigarettes and milk on the 16th and never returned.
Yes, that's right. I have actually been looking for her ever since.
Well, that's romantic,
Oh,
that.
Well, if you do
If I
see her,
remember-
then perhaps you could give us some information on that.
Sure.
I was just gonna say, if I remember correctly, Martha was a sweet ray of sunshine.
She'll be very much missed.
This woman ain't nothing but
Maggie's gonna
darkness
be-
and coldness, right?
Maggie's gonna be devastated, isn't she?
If I knew who that was, then yes. I suppose so.
Time for some
I'm
train
not
on.
associated with this Maggie, actually. Flo? Just don't
Ma-
know who this Maggie is.
Oh, you don't know her? The adult party milk?
Oh, that Maggie.
Yeah.
That entrepreneurial
Hi, Millie.
woman. Yeah, oh, look at that. There's tooting the horn. There's tooting
Yeah.
there, yeah.
Well, aren't you going to get on the train?
I mean, it's just.
Why not?
realised-
Come along on the train. Why not?
Yeah,
it's right
we'll pay
here
for
for
your
you.
ticket. Come on.
Okay, free ticket, yeah.
There you go. After you.
Come on, Flo.
Okay. Sure.
I've no idea who that is. So this is
I
all
believe
you.
that's Martha May Murphy who seems to have faked her own death, I suspect, but I don't know why. She's not. I don't think she's even massively wanted, but she is at least wanted for questioning. So if
Okay.
that is her, then I'd have to check
No.
the file. Let's not miss the train again, though.
You're about in the car like that.
Oh, yeah, of course can.
Oh, thank you.
Good day.
Good day. Oh, you'll still be joining us today? Next up will be
Yes.
Saint Denis.
Thank
Oh,
you very
perfect. So I'm so sorry. May I ask your names? Oh, sorry.
Yes, Deputy Lucien Lorde and Senior Deputy McGregor.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Let me finish this conversation with Abner first.
Yeah. It's no rush. I'm
Is she
gonna go pay for
jumping off the
tickets.
back of the train?
I suspect She might.
Yeah.
Oh, they're right there. Okay.
It's so suspicious
Irene.
for someone who is really not even, I don't think, wanted, unless she's wanted for something else. I'd have to double
someone was
check.
hurt.
That whole case went very cold.
Oh yeah, it's strange that they're that nervous. Well, alright.
I suppose
long
why
way
would
to go
somebody
then
want to
from
fake their own
70 to
death?
the
Perhaps there's
snow if
something
someone's
else
hurt.
to this that happened prior to her going missing
Okay.
and faking her death in the canoe. Now, though, I wasn't sure until right now that I'm almost completely convinced that that is her. I wasn't sure whether she had faked her own death or there had been some sort of situation. And myself, even Dalloway couldn't quite piece together what had happened. But now I am utterly and completely convinced that she faked her own death, which is that illegal?
Okay, maybe she is still there.
Oh, you know what? I think it might be. I'd have to think about that.
Right. Well, if it isn't, then she's perfectly innocent. So I don't know what.
In a minute, an idea could be that we just go up to them and we just call them Martha and see if they respond.
Right. Yes.
I was gonna see if they remember what their name is.
We think so.
Yes,
They
she's-
introduced themselves as Maggie or something and not Martha.
She was pretty distressed this morning when I got on the train. She seemed she was telling someone there that she'd had her shoes stolen.
Right. She's almost certainly the person I've been looking for maybe half a week or so. Faked her own death in a canoe accident. We all looked into for a little while.
You got a telegram number?
I believe, yes, I have one, but I'd have to check the file.
She's behind you, so I'm gonna keep my volume down. We tried send a telegram saying congratulations, you won $100 prize with her old name on it, and tell her where to come and pick it up.
Right. Yes. Well, I suppose the thing is, if she.
McGregor, did you laugh at that?
Yeah, I did.
It might
I
work
think
to
that's a
work,
good
thank you.
idea.
I think we've come up with things like that before. You want a vacation to Guarma?
Oh, you know what? That's even better. Do that.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, might I posit something else? Unless it's illegal to fake your own death, and I mean, why would someone? The issue isn't that she's faked her own death and she's lying to us about her name. I suspect she hasn't actually done anything wrong, and that perhaps she's faked her own death because she's trying to hide from someone who may wish to do her harm. Would that be possible?
Yeah, that's maybe talk to her. Maybe take some time on the train. Ask her about herself. Tell her about yourself so she feels a bit more comfortable with you.
Right. Yes, I suppose we could do that, and then offer her a trip to Guarma and $100.
No. The Guarma part's probably separate. All right. So.
Right.
Just go be charming.
Charming, yes. Well, a lot of people do accuse me of that. How are we enjoying the train today?
It's wonderful, yeah.
Yeah, I slipped around a bit, but I seem to have regained my balance now.
Oh, right, yes. Perhaps you have a problem with your inner ear. I've heard that's where balance is brought to, unless you're missing toes, perhaps.
Oh, no, I have all 11 toes.
Right, yes. How are you with mathematics?
Try me.
5 plus 3.
8.
Right, so I'm sure you've got all your toes then.
Oh, I've got 11.
Me too. That's all 7 of mine.
Oh,
Rather good.
maybe I've got. Yeah.
Yes. So you're a pharmacist, is that right?
That's correct. Yeah, I'm not employed by the state. I'm obliged to tell you that.
Yes. What is it sort of holistic or scientific or, fringe science?
It's scientific, I test everything on the dogs I find in roads, and then I test things on myself, and then there's real world testing.
Right.
Peer review.
How much testing have you done on yourself?
Quite a lot.
Right. How were you at mathematics before the testing?
I wouldn't know actually, because I was not testing for my mathematical skill. I was testing for things like, like whether I could control my bowels or whether I could hold my pee in for a long time or uh, not puke 14 times in a row.
Right. Yes. And how's that gone? Do you have medicines for that now, or?
I do, and they're very effective actually. I've got
Oh, that's very
Flogan's
good.
runs to help you loosen your bowels. I've got Floparamide to help stop your bowels. And I got Burt's Squirts if you want to puke up 14 times in a row.
Right. Well, perhaps I shall. I suppose if I ever need to pick any of that up, I shall contact you.
Yeah, it's a QJ141 Queen Jubilee.
Queen Jubilee.
Queen's Jubilee, yeah, like when you celebrate the Queen being on the throne. You
Right.
celebrate
Yes.
her Jubilee.
I see. It's been a little while since we had a queen, but yes, it wasn't.
Well, I refuse to recognize the authority of a man.
Yes, fair enough. I suppose I'll pop this badge off then in a moment.
Are you deputy?
Yes, I am. I am a deputy. Yes, I've recently been appointed to this state. One of the first things I was looking into actually was a young lady named Martha. She went missing, which was unfortunate.
Oh no!
That's what I thought perhaps was happening over here, but of course I'm sure I'm mistaken.
Very much you are mistaken, as
Yes.
there is no Martha present.
Right. Yes. Well, that's a terrible shame. I've been looking into it. I would like to help her, of course, since that is my job with the state is to ensure that everyone is safe from harm, where they, whether they were accidentally injured in some sort of canoe situation, or whether somebody injured them in a canoe situation, or perhaps whether they had to fake their own death because they were being hunted by someone and needed any sort of help. I'm always available should they need to contact me. So I suppose if you do run into anybody called Martha and they do want to very discreetly and quietly discuss their situation, then perhaps they can contact me. If they'd like, of course. Deputy Lucien Lorde. I don't know if you want my telegram, perhaps just in case. Entirely up to you if you'd like to take it down.
I mean, does I need to get in contact with you? Are you interested in baked goods, as I is a baker? And I could
Absolutely,
supply
yes.
you some.
I have a very sweet tooth. Yes.
In fact, would you care for a free sample right now?
Just want to let
Absolutely.
y'all know you're perfectly safe. We think we may have heard a gunshot, but it could have been lightning. So I'm just gonna go back to the back of the train.
Right here.
But everyone's perfectly safe, and you are definitely safe when you're standing next to Deputy Lorde here. Okay?
Okay.
Can't squeeze past.
Okay.
You sort of didn't make that sound convincing, but I am actually a deputy, I assure you. Undid all my work
Okay.
in one sentence.
Oh god.
Right, so what were we talking about? I believe I was being offered a cake, which I could not be happier about because I am
yeah.
starving.
Do you prefer cupcakes or brownies?
I suppose I wouldn't mind a cupcake, perhaps.
Okay.
Well, that looks
That'll be
delicious.
$10.
$10. Well, there's a little extra just in case.
How generous.
Yes, there you go. Well, let's give this a little.
Now
Little,
that is made with love, as baked
Right.
goods should be.
Right, I shall have a little taste then.
Oh.
Yeah. Eat it right now.
It's rather delicious. Well, it's an aftertaste, but yes, no, very, very nice. Yes, I shall.
Yeah.
I shall certainly contact you for more. Would you like my telegram just in case you needed to contact me for any cake-based things or life-threatening situations and such?
I mean, that's a broad range of topics, but okay. Yeah, sure.
Right. Well, it's TK Tea Kettle 535.
Didn't Wesley just get released as well?
Okay. Bates. Yeah.
Lucien Lorde, so yes, anything
Yes. Yeah.
anything comes up, or most certainly if you run into Martha, then do feel free to contact me.
Oh, I'll be contacting the priest, because if I run into Martha, then there's going to be a ghost, and Father McCarthy will need to know about that.
Well, there you go. Yes, I suppose so. Well, and I shall contact you if I have any sort of issues with bowel movements and
Yes.
endless vomiting and such.
Yeah. And also, I'll do, if you're needing any other medications for any other parts of your body, I have a very extensive list.
Right. Understood. I think
Yeah.
possibly. Well, very good. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your journey. Do contact us if you need to. There are lots of deputies on this train who will happily listen to your stories, should you have any.
Okay.
That's a good day,
Thank
ladies.
you.
Aye, I'll do it.
Inconclusive, but I did get a cupcake, which tasted awful.
Oh, okay.
Yes, well, I didn't tell her that, but please be aware of that. If they offer you a cupcake, perhaps they're your full.
I will.
Really sort
Thank you for the heads up.
medical sort of taste to it, sort of like, or perhaps there was some sort of, I don't know, it tasted like toothpaste. Yeah, right, yes. Well, hopefully not death. My stomach feels strange. You seem perfectly fine other than that.
So you tasted it, and then you real. After it tasted horrible, you ate. You continued to eat.
Well, it sort of had an aftertaste to it. At first, I was sort of overwhelmed by the sugar. I have an unfortunate penchant for sugary things. I sort of got a little excited at the thought of a cupcake. But yes, the aftertaste was rather nasty.
Yeah.
How long do you think the train will be in Saint Denis? Do you think I have time to visit the outhouse?
Like we all might be getting off here.
Oh, right. Oh, perfect. Where is the closest outhouse?
I'm not sure.
Right.
The sheriff's office out back near the stables.
Oh, blimey, that's pretty far, isn't it? You think I can make it there and back in time?
I don't know.
Don't know.
Oh, Lord.
Yes.
There it goes.
There's our friend there.
Is that...
Did you say old Lord and... You know what, I'm not even gonna... Who's that?
Is that Mr. Duckworth?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, that is Pearl.
Okay.
Saint Squazzy Joseph Lorde, welcome to the Saint Denis. Next up, roads.
Pretty sure he's not.
Madam.
Yeah.
How long will the train be here?
We can stay here for a while if you need to go somewhere. Santoka, so we can wait for you.
Yes, I just need to pop to the outhouse, and I shall return very shortly.
Oh, absolutely, no problem.
Do I have time to visit the lavatory and then come back, or do you think I should stick around just in case, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Right. There's nothing worse than when you're at work and you need to shit yourself. It is. Run himself ragged. Bum 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 bum. Is this dead end? Can I get over this? Where's the outhouse by the stables? Where did he say there was one? This? God damn it. Outhouse around the back of the stables, did he say? Nothing worse than this feeling, by the way. Shit yourself in an alley, be a man. Where is it? Where's this fucking place? This? Just in case. I'm sure they mean this building that's right next to it, but... Could have done some slash me's there just in case someone was nearby. See, hopefully they're still on the train so I can buy some what is the other stuff called? Stool thickener? What do you call it? Imodium and stuff when you have liquid shit. I don't think I've ever had to take one in my life. I probably have needed to, but just haven't. These plants are very fertilized. Right, I'm back. You can leave now if you need to. Thank you for waiting.
Of course.
Yeah, everyone wants to know, was it number 1 or Richard III?
I think there's another number in there. Afternoon, ladies.
Hello.
Yes, I have some business for you. Actually, I don't suppose you you sell I suppose something that that would I suppose thicken stools or
Oh, like a bulk forming laxative is what you're looking for.
Right. Yes. Do you happen to have those on sale on about your person or anything?
I don't have them on me. I make all
Right.
my tonics fresh to order.
Right.
But
Well,
I can certainly make a bulk forming laxative for you that will help with thickening the stool. But do be very careful because you don't want something that's going to be too big for your ring. So if you do need a tonic to help with that kind of thing, then I also do a very nice pearls of wisdom.
right. Yes. Well. Perhaps
Right.
you know. Yes. Yep.
Pardon, McGregor's stepping off the train. I'm probably going to be stepping off the train too with Pearl.
Very good. Yes, I shall join you. Yes, you have my telegram. I shall put those on to order. How much should I
okay.
provide?
Well, a small one is $25, and a medium is $35, and a large is $45.
Right, a small one would be fine. As soon as you possibly can, and then please do send me a telegram, and I shall swing by and.
What was your telegram number again?
Tea Kettle 535. I really must depart. Thank you very much, ladies. Good day.
Tea Kettle 535.
If you got other business to attend to as a sign of
I ain't got no business to attend to. You know what? This train going to Rhodes, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you want to hop off at Rhodes and get that out the way?
Sure, we can do that.
Oh, no problem.
Alrighty. All aboard. Final call. Next up, Rhodes.
Yes, I think I shall stick with you then.
That's completely fine.
Aiding and abetting a major criminal.
That is correct.
Can't wait to hear all about it.
I was there for that, actually. I recall your the situation.
You was there?
Yes. So were you.
I don't know if I was there.
Oh. Pretty sure you were.
I was at my mama's house. She had made a pecan pie.
Oh, right, well, she's got a very lovely house. I managed to see the all around it, actually, all around the back and everything. Lovely, lovely manor.
Oh, did you? Yeah, that's all right.
But generally speaking, how's your day been so far?
It's been all right. It's been all right. It's definitely a more quiet day than yesterday.
McGregor!
Oh, rest. You was certainly something yesterday. The city was full of people.
For a long time too. You know, I'm telling you, it's the what you call it, the drama club
Raiders.
that they host every Sunday.
Oh, there was a good chunk of it too. But
Just been
after that
poisoned
passed,
by
it was
these
still,
young women
a lot
down
of
here.
People running through the streets.
Yeah.
It was certainly a sight.
Yeah, well, it's like night and day for what it was a couple months ago.
How do you find it? You've lived in the city longer than I have.
Oh, I was born here.
You were born here in Saint Denis?
Don't know. Well, north of Saint Denis, yeah.
I see.
Ain't traveled too much.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I suspect you all know what's going on.
I'm
because
down
we've been
from
watching,
the old mountains of Montana.
Mr. Senior Deputy McGregor.
Really?
My
It's,
boy.
I don't look it now. I've gotten a taste of the city life. Living out in Le Moyne, Saint Denis most part, and it's easier. It's, everything's in walking distance. People there are pretty nice. I like it.
Yeah, there was a time when I stayed in Saint Denis for. I was just staying in Saint Denis. I didn't even ride my horse for about a year.
Yeah.
But that boy, you know, that horse, he grew lame. Couldn't really take him out on the road no more. Poor bastard.
Yeah, I tell you. Saddle sore is really getting to me. Being able to just walk through the city, no problem, is a lot better for me, I think.
Yeah.
Big Clementine guy. Where did Deputy Winwood go?
To the precinct.
Oh, right.
So that's Clementine real last name now. She changed it?
I'm not too familiar with the history, but I believe that is true. I believe Winward is her last.
She used to be a bank robber, you know that?
Really? Time is the great decider of all, I guess.
Yeah.
Seats guys in transit flight. Welcome to the Rose.
All right.
Now you go to the sheriff's office.
What was your name one more time? Deputy Abner.
Walk so slow, old man.
You been a deputy for long? All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, banks getting robbed left and right, folk getting killed left and right.
Hello there. You let me the hell alone!
Come on inside. Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
No other way I can go about it.
So what you got written down there about what happened?
Of course, there was old situation with a rather violent gang spread out across the crossing. Really, they came into Saint Denis. The police had seen several people with one on horseback, one person hurt on horseback, taken to the manor, whether that be the White House manor or the other manor that I believe you live in.
Mm-hmm. Tell me one thing. What y'all call that man on the paperwork?
That is a good question. Let me see. Somebody wrote it down as the DiCenzo Manor.
And Horn deputies were
goddamn right.
Person at DiCenzo's manor.
So if that's okay with you, we're going to keep it listed as that, or would you like to change it?
DiCenzo's won't be in
No, that's what it is.
Okay. Good to know. I didn't know. So the DiCenzo Manor. So when everybody arrived, I personally was there too. Several others saw you and two others in front of the manor, and we had noticed several folks on horseback towards the back, not inside the wall of premises, but they were on the outside lingering and waiting. The conversation then followed along with, not really a conversation, more of a direct order from Sheriff Bolton at the time, given to yourself and the others within the mansion to leave, as this was going to get rather violent.
Yeah, something like I believe we did have a conversation, though. She was asking me questions about some rumors.
Sure. What that told and tells, I believe that's for you and Bolton only. But the real, what this charge is from is the failure to leave and the, just basically the failure to leave.
All right. So is that a different charge than aiding and abetting?
No. So the aiding and abetting is that. So as written down here, all three people will be getting charged for harboring the Dead End Gang and lying to the department about it, which would be
Jesus, lied to the department.
Aiding and abetting.
Sure. I had no idea it was there, though.
Do not let Pally claim he didn't know Wallaby was inside.
That's, sure. Oh, goodness, I didn't even read. Christ.
What? What? What you saying, Christ for?
Well, see, from my what I was doing at that time when I was there, I was going back and forth, left and right between the manors. I'm sure you saw me and several others going back and forth, trying to keep the dead end gang back there. But when I'm reading, Wallaby came out and shot somebody's horse down that wasn't a deputy, just saying surprise. Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay. So, like I said, the charge is aiding and abetting in a major criminal. You will not be going to Sissica. Your weapons will be returned to you.
Okay. What's the fine like on that?
$180.
All right. I'm gonna have to break the piggy bank out for that one.
God, I tell you.
So who else you got on there?
Truth be told, that whole goddamn thing was a giant mess, and to make matters worse, it was rather dark in the evening and whatnot.
It was very dark, yeah.
So I couldn't make out a single goddamn person, to tell you the truth.
No. But on the paperwork, what did it say? He said all 3 people will be charged. Who's all 3 people?
Well, you would know, wouldn't you?
Yes, who was there? Yourself and who?
I'm asking about the paperwork now because I can't remember nothing from that night. I was drunk off my ass.
Well, currently, as it stands, we have a Sophia Sherman as wanted for questioning.
Man, should have grilled him, dude. We could have got the other name.
No word.
Give me the fucking promotion. Give me the badge. Bring these motherfuckers
if you do
in.
run into Miss Sherman, be more than happy to speak with her regarding this matter. And as far as the other person goes, if you'd like to tell us, we'd be again more than happy to again talk it out with him.
Right.
If you had to make a wild guess, what would the name be?
Marty Malone. He was a good friend of ours.
Imagine, but unfortunately, Martin Malone has since passed.
Oh shit.
Shit, indeed.
Look, I can't recall at all. But I let Miss Sherman know.
Certainly. So I'll tell you what. I'm going to give you about 10 days of time served. I will count I will count that train ride as custody. So I'm just going to hand you this here. You're looking at a total of 35 days and $180 fine.
35 days, shit. All right.
Right, here you go. Could I get you anything to eat or drink?
You know what? I reckon I'm fine.
All right.
You got smoke?
I can certainly get you something.
Yeah, if you
Memory.
give me a pack.
Yeah, if memory serves me correct.
How's business been?
Business been all right. Not too crazy.
I understand you're. I think a long time ago we were introduced. You were introduced as the.
Thank you.
The sort of. Morticians union leader, was it?
Yeah. That's what I do. Sometimes, it's just apparently people run up in my residence, and I get charged for it.
Right.
But yeah, no, it's all right. I try to delegate the funerals amongst the other undertakers in the state.
Your residence being the mortician's office here in town, or the one in Saint Denis?
The one in Saint Denis.
Oh right, I thought that was your mother's house.
It was a joke, deputy.
Which one?
The house.
The house being your mother's was a joke.
Yeah.
Oh right.
How's the badge treating you?
Really well. Yes, I've rather enjoyed the process of investigating all of the nefarious goings on and such.
You arrested a lot of folk?
A few.
That's good. That's quite all right. Get into a lot of shootouts?
Yes, actually. A surprising amount, considering I've only been on the job for a few weeks.
How you sling that iron? You any good with it?
Well, yes, I've had to shoot my fair few individuals, unfortunately. Not really my favorite thing to do, but, needs must.
Oh.
Keep running into all those fellows from the Dead End gang.
Yeah. All right. Just misunderstood.
Oh, is it, in what way? I really am trying to figure them out.
I don't know. My mama used to say that shit about me. It was always just something I say.
Right, yes. I had a cousin who was very misunderstood like that as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's family sometimes.
Yes, unfortunately. There he is.
God damn it, Wallaby. Speaking of goddamn.
What we got in there?
Guess who they got in here, motherfucker?
What are you in there for?
Aiding and abetting some major criminal?
Would that be me?
Yeah.
You want me to get you out? Hey.
I don't know. You know what? Yeah, don't do that.
You got that stuff.
No. Don't
wait.
Look.
What do you mean? No. We owe him a favor.
Yeah, they gon' look.
Cover that door. Floor come bouncing out. You gun him down.
Lock my ass up
Back
again,
inside.
and I'm gonna get more time.
There ain't no point in doing this. It early already said no. It is not worth the trouble.
Oh Jesus.
Hurley, do you want to help you or no?
No,
absolutely not. Look. They gave me 30 days and a $180 fine.
Yeah, kick his ass!
Get him! Oh!
What the fuck is going on over there?
You just killed a civilian. What the fuck?
Not much of a civilian when he's walloping on me like that.
What other deputies you got inside there? Who else? Are any sheriffs I know?
No sheriffs here, unfortunately.
How about the fella behind you? Who's that?
Yeah, the one with the gun.
Deputy Lorde.
Deputy what?
Lorde, we got no sheriffs here.
Deputy Lorde.
Deputy Lorde. A pleasure.
Oh, I remember you from yesterday.
Good evening, Mr. Hogarth.
You wouldn't be related to a fella named Rufus, wouldn't you?
Well,
that's who he fucking looked like. I knew he looked like somebody.
Yes, that would be my cousin. Any idea where he is?
Is that your misunderstood cousin?
That's
your
him.
Cousin. He was a good kid. He's dead.
Right. As I understand
Thank
it.
God, too, he didn't live long enough to see what his cousin became.
Right.
But you?
And you and he were close, were you?
Oh, we were good friends. Very good friends.
Well, I'm very glad to hear that he had good friends.
Yeah.
Now, why don't you be good chaps and move along? How about that? It's
Good
all
chaps.
good chaps.
You know, Deputy, you're making me nervous with your gun out.
Well, I shall put it away. If we all agree to be good friends. How about that?
Yeah,
I
we
don't
can be
have
good
many. It would
friends.
be an honor.
You weren't very friendly to me when I was in the cell yesterday.
I threw you a birthday party.
Get back inside and we'll get going.
Gotta clean gotta take care of these folks here first.
Get back inside and we'll get going.
I think we can agree to that.
I'm telling you, they good folk. They just misunderstood.
Alright, if you say so.
Have a lovely day, Pearlie.
I see you around.
Yeah.
What was all that shooting about?
We had
What
two goddamn drunkards. One of them pulled a gun on everybody. And then one tried fighting me.
You
Had
alright?
my gun out and now I'm fine. Started walloping on me for no goddamn reason. Almost knocked me out. Can you believe that?
You know, I thought about when I first met you, that narrow ass face of yours. It looked familiar.
Right, yes, I dare say we were often compared to one another. I take it you knew my cousin as well then?
I met him a couple of times. It was a long time ago.
Right.
It was a strange one.
Yes, he was.
He sounded like he was gargling rocks when he spoke.
Yes, he had an affliction with his larynx due to a house fire when he was a boy.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You came here looking for him?
I did.
Yeah, he probably moved on someplace else. I ain't seen that boy in a long, long, long time. He used to come by the Blue Pearl sometimes.
Right. Well, from all accounts that I've heard, he's passed on.
Oh, he did now?
Yes, from what I understand, our friends out there buried him, or something. Not quite pieced it all together. Are they still in town?
No, I reckon they moved on. They've probably moved on. If you would like to get a tip sent out saying they left, we're in Rhodes.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Look, if y'all gotta go ahead.
Yeah,
Y'all don't need to keep me company.
Northwest.
Yeah.
But I would like my weapons back though, once I get out.
Gotta go get my horse first. Dude, I'm amazed he didn't fucking kidnap me. He absolutely could have done. I think they've got something going on though today. I'm not sure what. Lucien doesn't know, but Rufus the Rock ugly, yeah. Actually, the first person I think that has brought that up to Lucien. Also, like fuck was I walking out there without my gun drawn. Kind of annoying because there's a lot of situations that Rufus wouldn't do that. But these guys, you know, been shot at by them so many times. One of the only gangs he really is like, nah. Probably the Golden Hounds as well. Actually, maybe the Golden Hounds he wouldn't because they just fucking ruined us.
Fake, can you look me up one thing that I was wonderful questioning for? It was a previous thing. When they measured my foot, took my footprint.
Sure.
Something about something that happened at Valentine. They supposed to clear me off that investigation.
Even those chaps must be good friends. They threatened to break you out.
Yeah, they were gonna blow the goddamn sheriff's
I
office.
know, nah, they just good boys, you know. They looking out for the elderly.
Certainly. One way to look at that. I'm seeing no reports in regard to a foot size and all that, so I reckon it's done and dusted.
Okay, that's good. Good, I'm glad.
Certainly.
You know, the universe, Lucien, Rufus.
We need in a moment or two.
We love that. I would love to be able to somehow see a what if situation with Rufus and Lucien. If Rufus is still part of the Dead End gang or something.
So you reckon if they would have started shooting, you would have been there here letting that Lancaster sing? I saw you aiming it out the window.
Well, they've shot at me enough times, and I wasn't sure what had happened to Deputy Abner at first, so I was trying to get a good look at him.
The job stress you out?
What does the phrase "stretch you out" mean?
No, stress. Stress you out, not stretch you out. Jesus Christ.
Stress me out. Well, I suppose it can be stressful at times, but I suppose what job isn't?
I just reckon on the account that you still wearing the same clothes that I saw you wearing when I first met you.
Right. I think you are as well.
Probably, maybe, I don't know. I swear I changed clothes since though.
Yes, well, so have I. This is just my uniform while I'm on duty. I don't work 24/7, so I get my clothes washed while I do a spot of fishing or read or something, you know.
Right. Well, at least you got a uniform. A lot of deputies out there, they dressing like they don't even have a home.
Right. Well, when I signed up, the marshals requested that I appear, you know, respectable, I suppose. So I endeavour to do so.
Yeah.
You're a fashionable man. Do you suspect that this is a terrible outfit? Perhaps I can visit a tailor of yours or some such.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know what's going on with them shoes.
You don't like the shoes?
Absolutely not.
What would you suggest?
Well, I mean, you on a horseback all day. Maybe get some boots. If you're more in the city, get you some shoes, you know. Something like mine.
Right. Well, these
These
are,
here, Stacey Adams.
admittedly, my shoes are rather dirty. I thought they rather matched my jacket and hat.
Yeah, no, that is true. They do.
I've not really been one for fashion, I should say, really.
Mm-hmm. You wear a hat like that back home?
No, not really. I thought I'd endeavour to look the part of the local populace if I was to, represent them in a lawful manner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, back in the day, all the lawmen, they used to wear white hats. It was like their uniform.
Yes, I had heard that. I quite like the look of a white hat, but apparently it's quite the hazard in this line of work.
Yeah, where somebody trying to shoot you in the head, you know, they know where it's at, even in the middle of the night.
Yes. At first, I'll admit I wasn't sure. I thought, well, how often am I possibly going to be shot at? And, yeah, well, here we are.
Yeah.
Vert sends his love. You can send my love back.
Yeah, them gunfights, that's a young man's game, I tell you that.
Right.
I don't partake no more.
Is that right? How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm pushing 40.
Oh, well, you look very good for your age, sir.
Yeah. I try to take care of myself.
Any advice? I'm only 20.
Well, I don't know. Your line of work, you probably won't live to get wrinkles.
Right. Well, then I suppose I shall hope to have provided some measure of purpose to my short life then while I'm here.
Mm-hmm. Now, there's a lot of good you can do. I would say, being around for a while, it seems like the department has lost its moral high ground that it used to have.
Is that right?
Oh, absolutely. With the tortures and the killings done by deputies, really takes a toll.
Right. What might you be referring to? I'm sorry. I'm quite new, of course.
Well, you can ask the other deputies about how the law they tortured this girl named Peaches in Sisika, and how they executed Jack Reed.
Blimey.
Mm-hmm. And the death of that young boy Patty. You can ask about those. Probably give you understanding why some of the outlaws don't give y'all the similar courtesy like they used to.
Right. Well, none of the outlaws have really changed their courtesies towards me because I've only been in the job for a matter of weeks, but I can imagine that relationships change over time, right? So.
Mm-hmm. I mean, at the end of the day, an outlaw's an outlaw. But, deputy's a deputy. I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I'm rambling. But I have seen a change.
Well, I don't really have much that I can add to comment on it, as I'm, again, rather new to it, but I can say that I have no real intention of torturing or unlawfully executing anyone, if that helps ease your mind a little.
Yeah, no, sure, that's great.
I rather would like to understand the mentality of some of the people who are on the other side of the laws here in the crossing. Rather can't figure it out. I suppose some of it is for money, and I can I suppose I can somewhat understand that, even though why not just get a job? I mean, there's money out there. You just take a job. Become a deputy. I tell you, you certainly make a decent wage as a deputy. Just do that. I'd rather do that.
Absolutely.
It seems, you know, it's stressful in its own way, but robbing a bank or something seems extremely stressful. I think I'd rather do this. You know, fill out a form. I suppose some people maybe do it for attention.
Yeah, I don't know. It's some sort of urge to be rebellious. You know, you can't tell me what to do, type of deal.
Right. Do you feel like that at all about anything?
What, do I feel like that? No.
Right. Not a rebellious man.
I wouldn't say that, no. I know if I let the boys break me out, I'd be right back over here probably tomorrow.
Right.
Prefer to do things on my own time. And most deputies, when they ask me to come in, you know, they ask me to come in. They say, Pearly, would you like to come in? I say, sure. It's so nice to me, you know?
Right. Well, there's no need to not be courteous, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
You're not exactly scratching and biting and spitting at us, you know.
Yeah, ain't got no reason to. And the fact that y'all let me serve my time in here, don't gotta go all the way to Sisika, I'm fine with that.
Right. Well, I suppose what you did wasn't egregious enough to earn you a trip to the penitentiary.
Yeah. I tell you, it ain't no place to be. Spent a lot of cold nights there.
Right. Yes. Again, it seems rather strange that anyone would risk that. You know, I suppose some people probably suppose that they're smart enough and they can circumvent all of the laws and all the deputies and sheriffs and such. Because, you know, for every smart man, there's another. Eventually, you're likely to get caught when, you know, why not just put that smarts to something, you know, lawful? Figure out a good woodworking business or something, you know, read, learn some mathematics. You can become an accountant. They make a great deal of money.
Mm-hmm. The most wealthiest man, they ain't no bank robbers, I tell you that.
Right. It's just not something I suppose I can get my head around, but I've longed to try, and I think some people simply are misunderstood.
Mm-hmm.
I truly believe that of my late cousin, whom you met. I'm not sure really what his thing was.
Yeah, well, some folk, they just deranged from birth, you know?
Right.
I don't know if that's his case. I barely knew the boy.
Well, that makes two of us. His father and my father were brothers, but they didn't speak, so I didn't really know him until I was a little older. He came to live with my grandmother for a short time when he was roughly 15, 16, something like that. So I'd spend weekends with him here and there and such. Kind of just found him to be a little different, but not really, you know. It seems he was capable of some terrible and violent things that I suppose I couldn't possibly have picked up on while I was, you know, a 12-year-old, but, you know, I hoped that somewhere in there he wasn't just mad and that perhaps he was just odd, lonely, or something like that. I don't know. I would suspect our friend who just passed through town actually knew him better than I did, but Not really much time for a chin wag, was there?
And wag.
Yeah, it's a chin wag. They used to say that on the docks in London.
What that mean?
Chit chat, talking and such.
I ain't never heard that before. Are we having a chin wag right now?
Yes, I suppose we are, yes. Are you feeling alright, Abner?
Yeah, I'm okay. I am okay.
Don't know how much longer Mr. Duckworth has left to serve here. I wasn't sure when the process began.
Oh, I'm keeping time. Don't worry about it.
Don't want to keep you any longer from your good business. I shall leave the report of that incident to you, since you were sort of... I don't really know exactly what happened on the porch out there. If that's alright.
Yeah, it's not a whole lot to make out of it.
Yes.
Make sure you write down that Mr. Purley said do not break him out because that would be illegal.
Right. But that they were very willing.
Don't write that down either.
Mr. Duckworth. Oh, don't write that, okay. I do love Purley. I kind of hate being on the other side of him. I'm kind of excited to log in on Tar and just hang out with him and not give a fuck about what he's up to, you know? Tar's going to be like, oh, you just run a fucking massive... You run the DiCenzo family now? That's cool. I go fishing sometimes.
Say, it's been a minute since I've been in jail. Do I got to walk back here from the train station? Or can you just let me out?
Say that again, I'm sorry.
Purley's one of the best characters on the server,
since I've been in jail, so do I need to walk back over here from the train station? Or
like,
can you
legit, like, top 3. I don't know who else is in there, but I would put him... He might be number 1.
I gotta get them weapons back to you in here.
Mm-hmm. This is a nice pen.
Pants?
The pen you used to write.
Oh, pants.
What you thought I said?
Oh, you said pants, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, Jesus. What do you take me for?
I don't know. I think everybody has their own tastes and clothing options and styles and whatnot. I would have taken the compliment. It's just a compliment and nothing more.
Sure.
I guess in the sense of it, these pens are standard issue. They just kind of toss them out there. Hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of them. But everybody gets a pen. Lord, you get a pen.
Yes, they did. They did give me a rather nice pen as well.
Yep, everybody gets.
Can I get one of those?
No. You'd be charged with possession of government property.
Really?
It's serious.
You could join the cadet program, I suppose.
Yeah, you could. And you'd get one.
I don't think y'all would let me in.
Well, you're a sharp wit. You've got a good mind on you. I suspect you'd be of great value to the department. Never count yourself out.
Is this a trap? Is this entrapment?
What, entrapping you into joining the?
No. He holding the pen like he want me to grab it.
No. I'm just clearly showing you. It's
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
It would be possession of government property.
I'd love it if he just joined Lorde.
Yeah.
in that moment.
Well, I reckon my time's up.
Okay.
There's a Pearly compilation video in your Discord a while ago. Really?
And I do appreciate the
Really watch it.
hospitality. Always nice to come visit.
Certainly. We go ahead and come out. You get your weapons. There we go.
Thank you.
Please do give me the name of a good cobbler in Saint Denis. Next time we meet, I shall endeavour to get some better shoes.
I'll just look for Stacey Adams.
Will do.
Here you go.
Thank you very much.
Of course, in regards to your practice and whatnot, I may have a couple of questions for you in the future, in the coming days,
Sure.
I reckon.
Yeah, well, you got my telegram on file, so just reach out.
Sure. You
Thank you,
you have
brother.
yourself a good rest of your day.
All right now.
Day.
God damn.
Bloody hell.
I don't even know what to make of that.
Right. Yes.
But actually, a good place to start would be to make an arrest report regarding that. It's completely just forgot about it.
Right, well, they, if nothing else, they drew guns and aimed them at you. I honestly thought they'd shot you down. That's what I thought all the gunshots were.
They could have. Absolutely.
Well, I'm glad to see they didn't.
But I ain't one just to cower in an office.
Right, yes. I wasn't sure whether I was, whether it was best to stay inside with Mr. Duckworth or come out. But I thought I should stick with him just in case. Genuinely had no idea if it would have been a good idea to leave a prisoner in there.
Certainly. They're
They're brazen, at least.
yeah, that they are. Looking at all of this here, though. I guess I guess brandishing and conspiracy, but not really conspiracy. More, I guess it could just brandish, but truth be
Right, it
told,
was-
with all those people, is it worth the report? What do you reckon?
I mean, yeah, I honestly couldn't tell either. It's, I think I'm rather too new to the job to know whether it constitutes a file. They sort of just passed through, threatened everyone, and left.
I reckon a no harm, no foul.
Yes, it seemed rather worse than it was because of the the third-party individuals here on the porch. They sort of just made their threats and rode out, and had a good talk to me about my cousin, who was an associate of theirs, as I understand.
Yeah, apologies on that. I tend to not introduce folks, but I don't know why I did that, to tell you the truth.
No, it's perfectly fine. I'm absolutely no problem with you introducing me. I
Yeah,
have nothing to hide. I just, yes, I was aware of their affiliation, though I've never. That would be the first time I've actually spoken to the Mr. Eastwick himself.
Certainly, I don't know I have no explanation for why I did that. It just whenever that happens, I tend to say if they want to introduce themselves, they can, and I've always done that. That was the first time I did otherwise. Slapped myself across the face for that one.
Right. Well, I'm absolutely not bothered about it at all, so don't worry about that. What did he actually say about Rufus? And what did... Because Pearly said...
Got the arrest report down there. If you're wanting to make a report about that and charge him with brandishing, more than welcome to. Again, I believe no harm, no foul.
Yes, I think it's... we don't really need to. We informed the tip line that they were in town, that they sort of pulled weapons but then rode on. Didn't really do anything, did they? They also seem to have an endless amount of charges already. It's not like when we catch them... I would imagine they spend almost their entire days walking around brandishing their weapons.
Yeah, certainly. All right, well, I'm going to hunker down here.
Right.
Mentally prepare myself for the day ahead. If that's how I'm going to start this day, God only knows what's in store.
Right, yes.
All right, well, best of luck.
Yes.
Probably catch you sooner or later. You take care and good job handling that.
Thanks
and many
very much,
people stare down Wallaby like that and have a cordial conversation without pissing themselves and whatnot.
Right, yes. Thanks very much.
Who's this desperado
Oh, here we go.
riding into my town?
Here we go. We've got some backup.
Nearly knocking over all the dogs.
Hey, better late than never. You missed it.
Are you referring to me?
I'm referring to you.
I was riding responsibly.
Ah, you will.
Apologies for the blood.
Coming in awful quick.
What do you mean?
Good day.
Apologize for the blood.
Afternoon.
Yeah,
Howdy, Lord. Howdy,
all the blood on the bloody foot. Lord, am I going crazy? You seen all this?
Yes, I suppose. I suppose it's not a concern.
Hey, Sheriff.
Yes, Senor.
Want to come out of the porch, Mom?
Of course.
Gonna brag about the blood that he's leaving behind everywhere.
Tell me, see all the blood here? Or am I going crazy?
Yeah, no, how old are you?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I am. I've not seen any blood. What blood are you seeing?
The blood of the man I shot.
The blood of our enemies.
You missed it. Wallaby came into town.
Oh. What happened?
Well, guess they're going from sheriff's office to sheriff's office. I don't know what they're doing, riding around.
Right.
We had Pearly in the cell actually.
Oh,
they
really?
they were more than willing to blow up the goddamn sheriff's office to get him out. But Pearly said, "Don't do it." So,
What was Pearly arrested for?
Howdy, folks.
Aiding in the bed.
Howdy. Ah, I see. Right.
Yeah, we had two folks, two drunkards, one on this side, one on the other side, and they didn't respond too well to that goddamn outfit holding weapons out. So
Right.
this fella right here was shot down by all of them rather quick. The one on the left started walloping on me for no reason. I don't play that bullshit. So I'm not a fighter, not anymore. So I just took my pistol up, put it to his shoulder, and pulled the trigger.
Of course.
Is everyone okay? No one got hurt?
No. Besides the drunkards, nobody got hurt.
Mr. Duckworth, he left after his sentence, right?
That's correct. He wasn't
okay. Just checking. We saw him right past us.
Yep. We served his time. Of course, he wouldn't tell us who he was with. He was
okay.
bullshit, obviously.
Doesn't seem like there's any bad blood done if he shot down Sophia's horse. I would hope that would have been something that could have been fastered, but it seems like it's all forgive and forget with us.
I guess I don't know.
The bees. Not the
I would
bees.
say it might be worth checking Emerald.
Aye.
Deal wasn't up to pursue him, so you got caught up on everything last night, Cameron.
We'll go ahead and take my leave.
Not
Start
just
my
yet,
day.
to be honest, no.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, good day, Abner.
So me,
Good
Thorn,
job
and
again, Lord.
Yeah, thank
a
you,
bunch
sir.
of others, we saw a window. Wallabies was out of Van Horn. We had a chance to go and try and get the body. Now, unfortunately, they'd had a chance to regroup by the time we got down there. I think things were gonna get. I think we were prepared to take it to them, but somehow they got a Deputy Benny.
Right.
He was down there. They didn't hurt him or anything, but they got one step ahead of us, so we had to pull out. We gave him 24 hours and told Benny in exchange for Benny. He got some of his information about that carpet warehouse place, but we had to back off.
I see.
That was about 23 hours ago now. They're out and about right now. We should keep an eye to.
Dr. Deputy Jones.
Sheriff Cameron, hello.
How are you?
I'm well, and yourself?
I am also well, thank you.
Very good. Who is the deputy to your right?
That is Deputy Valene.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello. We met maybe once, twice.
I believe we did. It was usually rather brief.
Yes.
Does anyone want to come to Emerald?
I'll go.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Why not?
Perfect.
Everyone.
Yes. Do we have too many there?
Maybe.
You can
One,
go.
two, three,
I
four,
have too
five,
many,
six.
I'll
This should
stay.
be a 6.
I can go to Valentine instead. So you can join, Lord.
Oh, 7.
Absolutely, yes. Is that too many? No. One.
Let's get ourselves.
I mean, I also don't mind standing around doing nothing. I just had to fucking chat down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sir, just keep
You hear
moving
that,
along.
Lord? You're fine.
Keep on.
Just get out of
yes.
the road. Just keep walking.
Okay, let's go 1, 2, 2, 1 when we get out of town. Nice and slow for now.
1, 2, 2, 1.
Very good.
Watch out for dogs, please.
Watch out for my moonshine dogs. They're sniffing out the moonshine in all these wagons.
Watch out for dogs.
Is that why they stopped the wagons?
That's why. They're doing their job. I've been treating them well.
I see, I see.
I'm not trying the cats to do that in Strawberry. That's a really good idea.
Aye, you should, Sonny. Give them a little copy of the stuff. Give them the scent of it.
Right. Let's stop here for a second.
Stopping.
I'm gonna send a tip in and say we're going to Emerald.
Sure. Deputy Lord, how are you doing today?
Rather well. I did have an encounter with the Dead End Gang with Abner, and it was a little tense, nerve-rattling, perhaps.
Yeah, I would expect it to be.
Yeah.
I thought they'd shot him dead, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because I was inside and a bunch of gunshots went off, but he was all right. And then I had a lovely little chit chat with Mr. Eastwick.
Okay.
They rode off, but yeah, I wasn't sure what that was all about, and whether they were going to try and spring Mr. Duckworth. But yes, beyond that, I had an absolutely disgusting cupcake earlier on that upset my stomach.
Oh, very sorry.
Yes, I'd say that was actually honestly probably worse than the encounter with the gang.
Ah,
Wow,
what kind
that
of
is
cupcake was it?
understandable.
It was just a plain sort of cream cupcake, but it had a very nasty aftertaste.
Oh dear.
Don't let Wallaby's charm fool you. He's dangerous.
Yes, I've encountered him a few times. Okay.
Hey, Lord, you hear me back there?
Yes.
When I told you to be charming, I walked past twice and you were talking about your bowel movements.
Right. The the young lady sells medication and such, so I was talking to her about her business. Well, I suppose her business is people's business.
Yes.
Wait, who's this young lady?
Business.
There's a this would be Pharmacy Flo.
Oh, Flo, I know Flo.
Right, but she was with somebody who I suspect to be Martha May Murphy, who we've been looking for somewhat for some questioning after a canoe incident.
You might want to try and let them know that their cupcakes aren't very
Yes, I feel
good.
I feel rather bad telling her that her cupcakes were not that great and that they actually made me feel a little upset. But perhaps I just have a bad disposition to American food that I must adjust to, or some such thing.
Well, if there is something wrong with her cupcake, she will want to remedy it.
I suppose so. Yes. Although
A little honesty never hurt anyone.
the person who gave me the cupcakes is the person who I'm almost certain is faking her own death. This young lady, Martha, claiming to be Annie at the
Is
moment.
she faking her death because of how bad her cupcakes
Wait.
Well, that's
Annie.
certainly a possible. Yes, she said she introduced herself as not Martha and then Annie.
She said my name is not Martha.
Her friend introduced her as not Martha, and then she introduced herself as Annie.
How did you see through their ruse?
Because it was incredibly obvious they were
Yes.
really not trying hard enough, or just terrible at what they were doing. Again, I suppose I don't have hard evidence or anything like that, but I get the sense that perhaps she's the person I've been looking for since the canoe.
Going off-road, watch out for stumps,
Off-road.
etc.
Off-road, watching out for stumps and rocks.
Next time someone asks how you seen through the ruse, Lord, you say, because I'm a damn good deputy.
Right.
And I can see through these things.
Because I am a darned good deputy.
Yes.
Sakes, that's my fucking business. Like, shit is yours.
Yeah.
Bullshit is mine.
Right. Yes, I did try to sort of charm her, though, so we'll see how that works out. She has my telegram, and I think I sort of quite slyly insinuated that if she needed to contact us discreetly and she was in trouble or some such, in such a way that she needs to fake her own death and hide, then at least I suppose I or some of us can be trusted to do such things. So we'll see how that works out.
3 right, 3 left. Let's check.
Alright, I'll go right.
I'll go
two
right.
with me, please.
I got that.
2 with me.
I don't think Lucien knows anything about pharmacy and laxatives and stuff, so he wouldn't know that he was spiked. Just think her cupcakes were shit.
No. Oh, no one around.
Yep, it was worth a check.
It was.
We can split off. We can send 3 to Rose, 3 to Valentine if we want.
Aye, we can do that. I'll head to Rhodes.
I'll go to Rhodes as
I'll
well.
join you.
Oh,
Perfect. Well, I'm gonna go to Valentine. If we need more, you can head to Rhodes if you want, but I'm gonna head West Elizabeth way sooner or later.
Perfect. Okay. Alright, Rhodes people with me then.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hey, Lord.
Yes.
How do they get those little ships in a bottle?
From what I understand, it's just very delicately and slowly placed together and glued together and, with a little set of tweezers or something like that.
What about, how do you get them out? If you want that little boat out, how do you get it out?
Well, I don't suppose you can do it in one piece unless you break the bottle. I have no idea. Has somebody told you that I can do that? I've never done anything like that.
No. I'm just trying to work something out.
Right. Yes, I'm not sure. I'm guessing. I met a fellow a long time ago who did something like that. I think he said he... Yes, they just build it very carefully. It just takes a very steady hand. But I'm not sure.
Gotta smash it though. We got a wagon coming in pretty fucking fast.
Well, you can't really smash it because they'd break the whole boat.
Right.
Out of there. Whoa, careful there. You all okay? Fire somewhere. Good day to you.
Oh. She's normally a nice old lady. She might be having a day.
Who was it?
I forgot her name, but I tended to her and her husband, who got nearly mauled by a cougar. He was bleeding out pretty bad, but yeah, she's not with her husband right now. Interesting. Forgot her name.
She's gone to pick him up.
Maybe.
What old people do for fun. Complain about the weather and yellow clouds.
I can't wait for that telegram as well. He doesn't need it right now, but the reason I bought it was that in case it happens again, he's learned his lesson about how awful it is to need to shit yourself.
She, obviously hugs and kisses because he was hurt. It's just a whole bunch of emotions.
Work
It was
day.
adorable.
So you're saying if you smash it, you break what's inside? What if it's worth getting out?
Don't like. I mean, you could smash it carefully. Like you know how you make like a small little crack in a glass, and then you kind of keep putting pressure on that side so that it breaks carefully. You know what I mean? No. Okay.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Pressure in the right places.
Mhm. Gotta find the right spot.
Let's I'll check in. You hit the tip.
I'll wait for him here. You can go ahead too.
Right. That person, was that Jaeger? Did he just ride out and... He ran and rode out of town? Am I crazy? This is like the West Cumberland Forest. Maybe he's going after that. You went full signs alien, yeah. How selective is the whitelisting for this sort of thing? This server, you apply and then you do an interview. With one of the members of staff, and they just sort of double check a couple of elements like how your mic sounds and shit like that. I think. Ask you a few sort of run-of-the-mill questions. The fuck did that come from? A chunk of wood fell out of the sky.
Okay, come on, Sheriff. Okay. Okay. Hey.
Everything all right?
Something going on? No, he's not. His
Fucking
horse is
Oh, it's a horse, right. There's suspicious activity in West Cumberland Forest. I think I saw Jaeger riding north out of town.
Okay.
So perhaps he's responding to that.
Oh, fucking horse.
It's okay.
I'm glad I haven't been kidnapped. I haven't been robbed. I haven't been kicked to death by my horse yet. In an embarrassing way. I haven't caused a fucking 10 horse pile up. Did apparently leave this door open. Jar. And now you jinxed it. The thunder. No. Not this door. Anything but this door. There's the jinx. This is how I embarrass myself. Now the sheriff's gonna be like, what do you think you're doing? There it goes. You left the door wide open, Lord. I can't do a good impression of Hart, I'm sorry. Got a crazy accent, to be fair. Maybe it will close itself. I think it does if you just leave it for long enough. Aerith Gainsborough. I'm sorry, come back. I'm in love. I say, did we just fall in love? Okay. Please close door. Please, God. Don't do this to me. How am I doing that? That's how. God damn it, every time. It's like linked to him.
I don't doubt that.
Don't mention it. Don't even think about it.
Right, yes. Nothing happened.
Too many thoughts in my brain.
Why doesn't this guy rob a bank? Do something fun, lame
What
shame?
do you reckon, Lord? Heart, love, Lord. That sounds like it needs to be on a tapestry somewhere, right?
Yes, perhaps we can carve it into a tree.
Yeah. Inspire people for generations.
I just 1v6 the Dead End Gang, alright? Well, not really. Me and Abner. Just
3 in Rhodes, 1 in Blackwater.
Just absolutely decimated the Dead End Gang, alright? So maybe tune in a bit earlier next time. We won't talk about the door incident.
It's all too peaceful.
Right. You said that you were set to meet with them or something?
Well, no, it's we got a 45 minutes, so the deadline we gave was up. We said we would give them that much peace.
Oh, right.
In exchange for money.
There was a thing with Leonard Scout about. He said we'll see you soon, so I suppose they are planning on meeting at least.
Well, the hobo group that took Harry, who is Scout's significant other, they're getting out soon. Which leaves things in a real mess, because they're not ones to turn the other cheek. No one stood up to them like this in quite a while.
You suspect the Dead End Gang to potentially try and find the hobo gang?
One of their gang tried to leave. They cut her throat. So they like sending messages in big messy way.
Right.
Does this have anything to do with Bolo?
I think so. No, Bolo. Bolo was working and giving some information.
I see.
And I think they found out when they, well.
Okay, so it was just that then, nothing to do with the hobos?
The hobo thing was about one of their own getting murdered a while back. Them wanting some retribution. Clementine said they'd been warmer training. They must have come back looking for blood. And it was on us to try and stop.
Not a lot of law on. Not quite as many members of the department clocked in as there was yesterday.
Isn't Mama Christine dating what's his name, Jug?
I don't know. I think someone told me that might have finished. In fact, was that Adelaide earlier?
I didn't see Adelaide.
He fled
Okay,
from
I'm
me
just
yet
gonna
again.
nip to the bath.
That's 4-0. Gonna step away from the doorway there.
Hmm.
Feel like I'm in everyone's way.
Do you know much about this case? The hobos and the Dead End Gang?
I was sort of vaguely appraised of it earlier on by Clementine.
Okay. So Clementine knows a lot about this. Things before and whatnot.
Yes, I believe she has sort of a loose friendship with some of the members of the hobo group, or history with them, or some such thing.
She's still around. No, she's not on duty. Fuck.
She seemed to think that the hobo gang would not try anything more, as there is only 4 members left, I think she said. But of course, a retaliation from the Dead End Gang is slightly different. Good afternoon.
Hello.
How is your arm? Was it your arm or your leg?
It's my arm. I'm okay though. I'm A-okay.
Very good to hear.
fun and exciting happening today?
Potentially soon, but nothing active.
See? Trying to figure out what the best direction to go in right now.
I knew that narrow ass face was familiar was amazing.
There's 3 in Rhodes. There's
I love him.
makes 3 in Valentine.
Far Eastern Grizzlies. Okay, we've got somebody on that. Are you stationed here, Lord? Here in Valentine?
Yes.
Okay. Hitch him up.
Did she just say stay like she would to a dog, or?
Okay.
My apologies. Was I to follow?
Oh no,
Oh, right.
sorry. I just I noticed my horse was outside, but I think that maybe you should work closely with Clementine, since she knows a lot about them. And if you could do me a favor, can you work on this case for me?
The hobo dead end gang situation.
Right, yeah. If you could gather information on what happened before and maybe what is happening now, if anybody will talk from any of them, like here, because I know they hang around here a lot, right?
Right. Yes. I've had one very brief interaction with them in Armadillo. And I spoke to the fellow who passed last night. Hobo Joe, I believe is his nickname. Presumably Joseph something. Joseph Quinn.
I passed last night. Let's see.
Yes, I can appraise you of what I know from Clementine if you like.
I say as much as. Yeah, you know what? Sure.
Well, from what I understand, there was one of the Dead End gang injured or maybe killed one of the hobo gang. So they were practicing or training on Guarma for some time to enact revenge. And in ending, I suppose that was supposed to happen last night, and as they pursued the Dead End gang, they encountered the members of Law, who then engaged in a firefight with them. I believe Joe was killed. He died later on in custody. The rest were processed through Sisika, and Clementine seems to think that they will not seek any further retribution because they understand they're outnumbered. But it seems as if Hart suspects that the Dead End gang will potentially make a move once they're released from Sisika.
Oh, they definitely will.
Right. That is all I really know, aside from potentially what might be in the file.
Right, yeah. I just I think it best that we get more information out
Mr.
of them.
Yeager.
Like places
Okay.
where they hang out and places where they frequent, I would say, where you know, the Dead End gang can attack them.
Right.
Because obviously if the Dead End gang's gonna come after them, they're gonna come. Things are gonna go very wrong, and if we don't know where they are, we won't know where to respond, and someone's gonna die because of it.
Would they be forthcoming with that information themselves if we were releasing them? And then
That's the reason we need to talk to them. Sometimes they talk to people, sometimes they don't. That's just what we have to do as deputies. We have to try and,
Right.
Yep.
I suppose the other alternative is to
Do nothing at all.
well, there's that, but we could sort of tail them. That might be uncomfortable for them, but sort of tail them for their own good. See where they go and lay their hats after their release.
I would rather that be a last resort. You might as well just be forthcoming about what we're doing, trying to just let them know you're trying to protect them, and maybe they'll actually listen and tell you. If they don't, then that's what we do.
Yes,
We
of course.
tell them, we try and see.
Right. And they're released at the top of the hour, or?
I am not too sure. We will see.
I can't remember when he said it was. Actually, it might be a little longer than that.
Let's see.
I actually don't know how to recover that sort of information, or is there any way?
If you have a look at the file, hang on, what was it again? Okay, so it'll be 17108, that case file right there.
Yes.
Okay, and then you just go to any one of them. I guess you could go with Jug. If you go into his citizen registry, you could see the jail release date.
And Jug is his real name. Is that a common name out
Yes.
here?
I'm not too sure, but I know that's what they normally call him anyway. I'm pretty sure it's his real name.
Right.
So they are being released at 9:16 EST.
Right, so closer to 30 minutes.
Yeah.
We've not actually been part of the process of releasing any individuals. Are we going to be doing that ourselves, or will the local deputies be doing that?
Are you trying to run me over, Jaeger?
If they're in Siska, normally they ask for a ride out of the town, but if there aren't any available, then the guards over at Siska will do it themselves. Hello, sir. Howdy. Hello. Hello. Sir.
Can I give you your lasso back?
Well, I've replaced it, so that's yours.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're
Thank you.
welcome. Perhaps we should follow Love there. Briggs, I mean.
Why don't we get you to the medical office, okay? All right.
Appreciate you, Bronson.
No problem.
Thank you, sir.
CJ,
Mr. Gideon, are you okay?
you gotta arrest the bull that did this to me.
The bull. Why were you picking fights with bulls?
He was a mean one.
Sounds like it.
Leader of a bull gang.
Sounds
Y'all
like
gotta
he's
go
meaner than you.
arrest him.
Ah, the leader of the bull gang? Oh my god.
Yeah.
That guy's
He runs
notorious
Emerald
for
Ranch.
his horns.
Your
That
mustache
bull
is
is
still nice.
the most dangerous thing on the server, in my opinion.
Thank you. I try my best to keep it in the best condition. I was just picking up some bullshit over there. And then this leader of the bull gang was like,
Wait a second. You like picking up bullshit?
no, I don't like picking up bullshit, but someone's got to do it.
Yeah, somebody's gotta do it. You want my newest joke?
Oh, sure, yeah. Maybe that'll pick me up.
Maybe. Let me see. All right, number 37. Did you hear about the woman that fell in love with a lamp?
Oh, no.
He was the light of her life.
I love for like a second I try to figure these out, and then it just kind of goes a different direction.
I understand.
What's the hardest part of a vegetable to eat?
What's that?
The wheelchair.
Oh.
Do you think maybe that'll take her out of the puns career?
Miss Love!
I mean, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Completely two different sides of the joke world there.
All of my jokes are wholesome. None of them are bad.
You have one that's bad. Self-admittedly, you mentioned a bad one.
Oh, it's bad, but they're not like dirty. It's not dirty or mean. It's a bad joke, but it's not bad. Like another one of my worst ones is, what do you call trivia about trains?
Yeah, I appreciate y'all helping me up here.
Trivia. So dumb.
Wait, the answer is trivia.
The answer is trivia. I overheard it. It's what do you call trivia about trains? It's just trivia.
Sheriff.
Is everything okay?
All right, I do appreciate the help.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab me a stew, rest for a second, and then there's still some shit out there I gotta go and pick up. Thank you, I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Mr. Gideon, be safe.
All right, you be safe as well, okay?
Oh, I'll try.
Making your way downtown.
Oh, yeah. Just,
Okay.
I'll pop to the water barrel.
Oh,
You know
is
what?
there
There's a
something
sink
going on?
right out the back.
Well, the
best to move
faces are
fast.
just gonna pass. Then you're home.
Making your way downtown, walking fast. Faces pass and you're homebound.
Have a good one.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Never forget the
I
secret
swear
sink.
I'm not following you. I'm just thirsty too.
Right, you're after a stunning Lucien Lorde joke.
Oh, do you have one? Can you be my joke number 38?
Let me think of. Okay. If you're American when you go into the bathroom, and you're American when you come out, what are you in the bathroom?
Okay, so you're American when you go in and you're American when you come out, but what are you when you're in the bathroom?
European.
Oh, all right. All right, I like that one. I like that one.
That hurt me to say. I should mention.
Laugh often. I kind of like it.
Right.
Go through processing.
Oh no.
Down is joke number 38. Let me get my book out.
Well, what do you think
Oh,
about keeping them
Maybe
in,
not joke book out yet.
keeping
Oh, it's
them in
Bluestone.
Van Horn and busy so that they don't go and attack the hobos today? What about that?
Yeah, we gotta see if they actually get released. It's playing on that, but yeah, it might be worth
Points to the door.
worth knowing.
See, I can do bad jokes. You guys think I'm just like incredibly acerbic wit.
Jaeger.
Yes.
Jaeger.
Yes. How can I help you, Bobby?
Do you know where Mari is by any chance?
Let me have a look. She was around earlier.
All right, joke number 38 added.
Yep.
How are you folks doing?
I need to start adding notes next to them saying where they came from.
No, don't do that. Just that's all you. That one.
Last I seen is Rhodes.
Why not here?
Oh, maybe later.
What's big and
Well-
red and bad for your face?
Oh God. I think I know this one, but please say it.
A brick.
We got reports that might be.
He laughed at that.
No.
Might be someone making phony deposits at the bank. You mind having a look, Lord?
Phony deposits.
Yeah, at the bank over there.
What on earth is that?
I don't know. That's just the report I got.
Right.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty tough backup. I'd be scared of me if I saw me.
Yes, well, you're quite adept. You've been in a gunfight or two now. You're genuinely fearsome. Afternoon.
Hello.
Alright, well, that's still locked. Afternoon, madam. Has anybody been making any phony deposits? No, I have no idea what that means either. Right. Understood.
Well, then all you can do.
What on earth could that possibly mean? How can you make a phony deposit?
Maybe fake money?
Right, yes, I suppose.
Or writing down that you have a certain amount, and then you hand the money over, and you're $500 short.
Well,
9 days ago.
Nothing significant unless I'm looking for something very specific that I couldn't see because I don't know what it is.
There wasn't a big turd on the bench.
A big turd on the bench.
Someone had made a bit of old shit over there. Nothing.
Oh, I'll take another look at the bench, I suppose.
You don't.
No.
Listen, this is Valentine. Turds on bench are fucking. You more likely to see someone taking a shit on a bench than eating a fruit around here. So.
Oh, speaking of you, my mom kidnapped me yesterday, and she took the cupcake off of me and said it looked funny and she didn't want me eating it.
Wait, what? Well, I don't know. It was given to me by Calvin.
Sorry, your mother kidnapped you.
Yeah.
Yes, I think the
Is that not called grounding?
How's your mother going?
Stop hitting on my mom!
I mean, what? Guy hitting on your mom?
Told that so many times by women. They're like, I'm in love with your mother. Oh, Kuyo Balboa. She's such a beautiful lady. And yes, she is. She's the most beautiful woman I know.
Yeah, I mean, have you seen her eyes and then her just her accent in general and the way that she choked Booker that one time and she
Table
was
story,
just
my
yelling at
child.
her, it was just
my
I've
son.
been known to throw
My boy.
machetes at people.
Gibraltar has been doing moonshine in the past.
Knives? What was it? It's like a... Oh,
Welcome in, everybody.
tomahawks.
How was Gatewalkers?
I think that's the word for it. Oh, but yeah, she kidnapped me and said if
Getting
this
in
is
my
the only way I
law
can talk
hours
to you, then
so that I
be
can
it.
do
I'll take the
criminal
kidnapping
hours
charge.
later on in the
And then
week. Make sure
she
you tune in
forced me
to
at gunpoint to take a bunch
Table
of
story
food,
for that one.
delicious food.
Oh
and
shit.
And made me sit by the fire and eat it.
Oh, okay. Next time, you're allowed to see your mother, right? As long as she ain't wanted anyway.
She's very wanted right now.
Well, tell her to turn herself in if she wants to have a
tried, 'cause
chat and
she's
some
sick.
dinner with you.
She's very sick right now.
They're so chill about
Oh, then go catch her.
wanted individuals sometimes.
I asked her if she would turn herself in to go to the doctor, and she said no. She started
How-
laughing.
What kind of sick?
She got shot, I think it's some kind of whatever kind of conflict with law, and it got infected. And that's why I sent that tip before. I was afraid they would take a doctor. She says she's tried to see people, and she was coughing when I saw her. She was pale, she was sickly, she was weak. And I asked her, I said, I can go to Rhodes right now, and we'll get you a doctor. And we can, get you turned in. And she said no. She started laughing. And then she went on her merry way.
did you eat the cupcake?
I did not eat the cupcake,
Right.
but Mom gave me like a jam. She gave me a bunch of meat. She gave me banana bread. And then she yelled at me and said I looked like skin and bones, and she knew that I hadn't been eating properly. But thanks, Mom.
I had an absolutely awful cupcake earlier on.
How terrible was it?
Well, the initial few bites were quite sweet, but then it had a really nasty aftertaste. Gave me a terrible stomach.
Sounds awful.
Yes, beware the cupcakes at the moment.
Yeah. All right. I will watch out for any cupcakes that are given to me.
This fellow in green, has he got a feather in his hat?
Where'd your mother take you?
Well, I was going out with Lando, the tailor, and he was going to help me put together an outfit, but he said he wanted to get out of town, and he was in on it with Mom, and we went to Baldur's Glade? Baldur's Glade. Yeah, we went there. And then she popped up with a gun. She is a spicy lady. She chewed me for the first half of it.
Spicy.
Things are worse than I thought,
is.
love. They already know who hit Harry.
My mom to me!
They kidnapped Oath. They know who hit Harry.
He refused to help her brother get outfits.
No, today.
Which one? The one in green?
Look at the reports. We're looking at 17153. Scout kidnapped Oath.
Oh, Scout.
Got the information from him. They have been spotted. It mentions they're at the slaughterhouse again. If they're looking to pick them off in Saint Denis, they might be needing to use the slaughterhouse as a ford. Well, I mean, they've always used that before, so.
Yeah, so they're well aware of that place.
Holy shit, that is a well-dressed man right there. Sir, I love your outfit.
Mr. Hart, are you a man of style and taste?
You need to even ask me that.
I gotta go look at you.
Has that man got a British accent in all the green?
Oh, he's got a British accent.
Howdy, sir.
Has he got a feather in his hat?
Fine-looking style.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Yes, yes.
Yeah. Yes, he does have a British accent. There you go.
Where'd you get the coat from? You got a tailor around here?
Oh, I spoke to Francois in Saint-Denis. He sorted me out with the jacket. It's quite a nice one. I love the green. I love the green.
The queue for Francois is always way too long, though. His waiting list is up. You put in a good word for me, Sheriff Hart.
Oh, I certainly will. I certainly will, Sheriff. Yes, I'll go and speak to Francois. Yes, I know what you mean, though. Sometimes at the most inopportune time, when you could really do with getting yourself changed, all his dressing rooms are full.
Yeah, I know what it's like. Yeah, okay.
Yes. But he's always busy for a reason. He's very good. He's very good. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, all right. Thank you very much, sir.
Oh, yes, no problem. No problem. You take care, Sheriff.
You know that chap's name? There we go.
Professor Boris Cogsworth.
He matches.
He is what I would describe British as fuck.
Yes, there's a case file from a long time ago when Rhodes Bank got robbed.
He was robbed a bank?
I don't know, but he certainly matches grey hair shaved on the side, posh English accent, green hat, green coat.
He's got blonde hair.
Yes. Two men were dressed almost identically. Green coats, green hats with a feather.
He ain't got no feather on the side of his hat.
No. Sir Dickie White also matches that description.
Dickie White. Robin Banks.
Well, I have no idea, but now everyone I see with a British accent and a full green outfit and a very posh accent, I immediately suspect, and I've been looking for them for weeks.
I mean, you can go and ask him some questions. He seems like a nice old man, but I mean, sometimes that's someone who get away with it, right?
Right.
Do you want to be a detective someday?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't, know.
No?
I don't know, really.
Oh, you don't know?
Yes, I got the badge 2 weeks ago.
You definitely seem like you got the makings of one. You got that
Yeah.
kind of mind. You're
Right.
always looking, always thinking. It's maybe it's something you should think about.
Yes, I rather just would like to be adept in everything. If that is a position.
Certainly is.
I
Always
rather like, yes, looking into things and investigating things, putting things together and making sure that I'm noting people all dressed in green and such. And if we need to ride around and round up some criminals who are firing weapons at us, then I rather hope that I shall be able to successfully navigate that situation as well. And if it involves helping an old lady cross the street, then that as well. I'd like to be able to do all of those things.
Oh, I'll be right back.
I mean, I'm not sure that. I think the old lady train, you've missed it for this month. I think there'll be somewhere time in December, maybe.
Yes, I shall endeavour to get that certificate.
Alright, perfect.
Promptly.
Wait. Is it? Oh, it's snowing! It's snowing!
Oh, blimey, it is. Oh, you're Lucien. Thanks for keeping me in the cell entertaining yesterday. Yeah, I think we actually met. I was on the server last year. I played an Irish guy in Rhodes called Tar, and I think you were one of the Greys at that time.
I gotta buy a coat.
Not sure. I think we had a couple of run-ins on that character. But yeah, I laughed so much at Westley last night. He had me creasing up a few times. It was really funny. Been through a lot of characters. Yeah. Yeah, that was really cool. I enjoyed that roleplay. And yeah, I noticed everyone just left you, and I was like, oh, well, I've got to stick with him. It's fucking boring being stuck in a cell, isn't it?
Oh my god, I
Look
love
at that.
this. I'm in love. Sir, go outside and enjoy the snow. Yeah.
The birthday, yeah. Roads, banks, Rob.
Is it snowing right now?
Yes, it is.
I need a jacket!
Look at that.
See, she's excited about it too.
Yes, I take it doesn't snow very often here.
Well, it snows during the winter, but I'm from the west, and
I'd like to report a crime.
Right.
Snow is not a crime. Snow is
Well,
perfect,
it is a
and it's
crime.
wonderful.
You read
Look how
me like a
amazing
book.
it is. Look at it.
How did you read me like a book? That's exactly what I was gonna say.
I fucking love snow.
That's what I said. I need to go get a coat.
Me too.
Glad it was entertaining for the birth. Thank you for the Canon Clay. He's 20 now. Yeah, it was cool that we're all 20.
A lot more.
I'm gonna
Look
get
at
me
it!
a white shirt.
It's really nice.
So I'm gonna be invisible.
CJ, what was that fellow's name in green? Professor something?
Professor, gosh, what? It was like, it wasn't Hogsworth. It was with an H. But he said everybody always just calls him the Professor. He's friends with Mom, and that's how. Gosh, she had said, "Oh, you would have loved the Professor," which is why.
He's friends with your mum
I love your
or
mom.
someone.
Yeah.
Right. Does your mother rob banks ever?
Yes.
And would the professor be somebody who would rob banks with her?
I don't think so. Mom really just likes people. She always says that she tries to, make friends with people that know things that she doesn't, that she finds highly intelligent, because she likes to learn from them.
Right.
So I think he's just a friend.
Look how pretty! I'm so happy. Look.
It's really is nice. We'll say it's colder than a witch's titty out here, though.
Look at Bobby, he loves it too.
This is the only time that I have ever enjoyed Valentine. I mean, look at this. Look how lovely it is. Oh my god.
Well, hopefully it's cool enough soon that the snow is actually staying on the ground.
Yeah, it'll stick and all of this mud will be covered up, and then Valentine will actually be a town that I want to stay in for at least an hour. Anything over that is just too much.
I put in to station in Lemoyne, but I don't know if it went through yet. How do I check if it went through?
What went through?
Like if you're wanting to station somewhere, because I was unstationed and I would like to station somewhere.
You have to check the listings, I would say. I don't think anyone tells you if you're stationed or not.
Actually, you're supposed to, the marshal might reach out to you soon enough and ask you where you'd like to be stationed. But,
Well,
if
see,
that doesn't-
I said that I wanted to. I talked to Bolton and the rest of them, and I said, "Oh, this is where I would like to station."
Right. If there's a lot of folks over at the Saint Denis, they might not approve that request, so you might have to pick somewhere else until a spot opens up. But yeah, just talk to your sheriff, let them know that you'd like to be stationed, and they'll see if you can if they have space there or not.
It's a snowy miracle, guys.
Right. Look at it.
It's gonna stick eventually, and we're gonna have some snowy schmud.
It's just a miracle you're on your feet after that bull.
Yeah, I'm just a walking miracle.
I'm gonna spend
Yeah,
hours
it's
in
not
the
like
wardrobe
that.
tomorrow.
Hey, y'all stay warm, okay?
You too.
No.
Bye-bye.
I want to freeze in the lovely, pretty snow.
This means someone's in jail, right? Yes. The 31st of the 12th, 9,000... And, might I inquire about something?
Sure.
Somebody here that I'm looking at has a jail release date of the 31st of the 12th. And the year is 9,878.
That sounds like a lifer to me.
Yeah, that's
Right.
probably a life sentence.
So they're just in there forever, right? Okay.
Yes. Yes.
It's snowing, Sheriff.
It's snowing.
Yeah, I notice.
Are we gonna do any patrols? Are we doing anything right now? What's the plan?
Let's do a snow patrol.
I want to siege Van Horn.
I want to go to the.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Okay, that's a little bit early, but
I want to go to the slaughterhouse, but we need 6, I think.
Okay. Oh, we have 5 right here.
Okay, perfect. Everyone
Wanna
mount
ask
up.
for one?
It's not Christmas.
Oh, okay.
Mount
let's
up.
go.
Don't you guys have like? There's like another holiday coming up first.
Okay.
Oh, where are we going? I didn't listen.
He thought this was his horse.
Where the fuck is my horse?
Yes, we have
there
the
it is.
same one. Similar looking
Right.
enough. Well, usually. I think.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on me, please.
I'm the sheriff.
Now, earlier today, when the Rome was kidnapped, they were taken to the slaughterhouse near Saint Denis. I don't know if it's just a one-off or they're using it as a staging spot.
Go back and check quick.
All right, give me 1 sec.
I'll send a tip in. You got a minute?
Okay.
Make sure you got all the tools of the trade on you, just in case. I'll send a tip. Ever ridden in snow before? It's hard.
Hard.
All this snowing. Hope you enjoy the paperwork break time to siege Van Horn again. Yeah, it seems like it, huh? Yeah, sorry, I was looking into that thing. I'm absolutely convinced that one day I'm going to solve that bank robbery. I want to speak to Jin Saito.
You know, it's about to be the worst time to be a cadet, though. Especially if you don't know your way around the crossing. This is... all the roads will be covered with snow, and you'll just never know which road you're supposed to take. It was very confusing for me.
Moonshiners near Annisburg and Rhodes, West Cumberland Forest, I believe is what it said.
Heading from here to Ensburg Road.
It was what was it? Western Cumberland Forest.
I mean, we can go by Cumberland. We'll hit Emerald Ranch, and we'll head down south to
And,
Saint Denis that way.
Okay.
Yeah, operating between Annisburg and Rhodes.
Okay,
So we knew what you meant.
Right, okay. Makes visibility hard. Keep your eyes ahead. Make sure you're calling everything out.
Yes, sir.
Time for this should be a problem.
Detective Lorde. I mean, I'm not trying to become a detective, but if they make me one, then so be it. I think they think that because I sound like Sherlock Holmes, but they've made the mistake of mistaking me for Sherlock, when in fact I am James Bond.
Watch this checkpoint. Go to a stagger or split it off either side.
Staggering.
Staggering.
Form back up, 1, 2, 2.
Forming back up, 1, 2, 2.
Sweet Emerald. Those rustlers are doing a real number on the farms there. Start getting a little upset.
Is there a distinction between detective in law? From what I understand, it's just sort of a superficial title, but you're given more investigative cases like murders and accidents.
I know it's bad timing. I might have to break off.
You can leave you an emerald if you like.
All right, I may have to leave you an emerald. We'll see.
No worries.
We have some rooms, so hopefully there's 2. So we'll be all good. No panic. You got things to do. You got things to do.
Hi, Trooper. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on what the detective role entails fully. I don't know. I just kind of want to do everything. That's the thing. I think that they like specialists in this, but
This side of the telegram station. Howdy, sir.
Hello. Howdy, howdy.
Oh, it's I saw Love there too. I thought there was a bigger group. CJ had to go. CJ.
What?
You need to leave us?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Hello. Everything okay?
Hey.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
you haven't seen a ranger recruit at all, have you? Right. Okay. Y'all law, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, I just couldn't see. The snow is really impairing my vision.
No,
but,
you're completely fine.
Okay. Is there a gang about or something like that? Because his horse is over there and he is just gone.
I'm
I could
sorry,
send him
his
to write
horse
a
over
tip.
there.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. Sorry.
Alright.
Black,
No, you're
looks like an
completely
Arabian
fine.
thing.
Okay, let me talk to my deputies here, okay?
Yeah, sorry, man.
What's his name?
His name is James.
James.
James St. Patrick or something like that.
James St. Patrick. Can you describe how he looks, please?
He's
Sorry,
got a little,
Trooper, I'm not reading chat because we're
grayish leathery hat
doing
with
stuff.
a feather in it. Kind of longer tied back hair. Real smooth, deep voice.
How long has
Damn,
he been missing?
Honestly, I just went up. I told him to put a tip in for this Far Eastern Grizzlies. Just saying we found one. We believe there's a second.
Mm-hmm.
And I went up to the Ranger Tower there just to have a quick look around, check the tip line. And so we can't have been split up more than 2-3 minutes. This fella just said, this fella over here said he saw him there, but then he didn't. As I approached, I thought I heard horses riding off, but I couldn't see anything. And now I just see his horse there, so.
Right. Okay. Give him a minute. He might have went to like pee in a bush or something.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Yeah. I'll let my deputies know. Give me two.
All right, thank you very kindly. Appreciate y'all. Stay
Thank
safe,
you.
all right?
You too.
He went to the Ranger Tower, and while the recruit was sending a tip, when he came back, apparently it disappeared. The man over there said he saw him, and then he didn't. And his horse is still there, so yeah.
Okay, maybe he got tired. Maybe he's in the bar.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
How long ago was it?
He said not too long ago. He said it did. They were just apart for maybe like 2-3 minutes, but I think it's been a while since he is asking for him, because he said he might have heard horses or something, but he's not too sure because the snow's really
Okay, maybe, all right, we'll let him know. We'll keep riding. We'll check the tip line. If someone has been taken, there'd normally be some kind of demand or something.
Okay.
What was his name, the ranger?
James St. Patrick, the one that's missing.
No, the fella over here.
Is it Sal or Saul? S-A-L? That might be someone different.
Sorry.
And a demand, maybe, so.
Yeah, no
we'll check.
problem at all. No problem at all.
We
Got
got riders
3 more riders over
incoming.
here.
That's ours.
Hands
That's
up.
ours. It's
Okay,
Berlin.
perfect. All right, that's yeah. So we'll check the tip
Yeah.
line when we check in, and if we have anything, we'll let you know. But let us know
Yeah,
if
no-
he comes back, okay?
No,
You've
yeah,
not
no
seen
problem
a
at all.
ranger recruit, have you, on your travels?
We have not, no. Interesting. Right. We were out here looking for maybe a shiner. Where's one that? Oh, has he now? Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah.
And everything else seems somewhat peaceful right now, which is worrying me more than anything.
Yeah, I know. I know. People are probably planning a couple things right now, I'm sure.
Yeah. Cameron, 1 sec.
How's everyone doing? Is everyone alright?
Alive and kicking.
CJ's so fucking
I do like
chipper.
being alive, and I do like kicking.
Mm-hmm.
You like kicking?
I'm hungry.
kicking me lets me know I'm alive.
I feel like there are probably other barometers you can use to measure whether you're alive or not.
Oh, give me an example.
Just stand up and sit back down again or something rather than kicking. You're going to kick me. Right. There you
Okay,
go.
I'm alive.
You're alive. That's that verified.
It is verified now, thank you. I just had to try your method first.
Right. Does that get me the promotion to detective, Briggs?
All right, my group. Let's keep going what we were doing. We'll check
Alright,
the
my
tip
group.
line and roads, and then we'll.
Alright.
Right.
Right. See you later.
Right. Thank you, sir.
It is the most wonderful time.
Yeah,
Is there Christmas songs back there?
No.
Are you lying to me?
Yes.
At least you're honest about the lion. Maybe I do need a hat. Sheriff Hart doesn't wear a hat though.
Yeah, but look how fucking beautiful my hair is.
Well, what's wrong with my hair then?
I'm not judging. I just I don't wanna put this beauty in a prison cell of a hat.
I guess that's fair enough.
I spent enough on pomade to keep it perfect. I don't wanna waste that.
You don't buy Harry's pomade, do you?
No, my pomade's $30 a tub.
$30?
You know how hard it is to get a pomade not made from animals?
Yours doesn't do what?
It's not made from animals. It's got plant gum in it, apparently. Whatever that is.
Oh.
Ethical pomade.
Ethical.
You know, Sheriff, I hear tree saps, something like that, are pretty good and makes your hair look like it has like a wet look.
Start headed right.
Heading right.
Watch for these rocks here, though.
Watch out for the rocks.
Okay, before this this bridge on the left, we're gonna slowly pull down the slope. Can be a bit
On the left or the right?
on the right.
All right, going down the slope on the right.
And we're gonna cross this bridge and then go right.
Crossing bridge, then going right. Oops, sorry. I got distracted.
Someone just run over a goat back there.
I got distracted and about took Mr. Lorde out. Right ahead.
Right up. It's Andy Cabbage.
Oh, it's a rainbow! Nope, don't get distracted again. What'd you say?
Call him Rambo.
There was a rainbow! Right ahead.
Okay, I thought you called Andy Cabbage Rambo.
I thought you called him Rambo.
It's a
as well.
double rainbow. I'm trying to look
pretty
at
sure I
it.
heard Rambo.
Maybe it was just my panicked voice making it.
If you and Andy Cabbage, you got like pet names for each other. That's
Wow, no! I never dated anyone before, and I never will. Maybe.
If you visit the Cabbage Patch, that's up to you, right? Let's see that.
Please. Please. Never say that again.
Oh my god.
Natty dogs.
Hello, puppy dogs.
Puppy dogs.
Hey, Porter, you want in?
I don't think I have the time. Nothing on the table on just your last thing.
Okay, perfect. Leave this in here.
Look at that winter hand.
Natty, you okay?
That is not a vegetable patch you want to rummage around in. Yes, is Wild coming with us?
No! Just no! So sad.
Okay, let's get going. We got
Okay,
Wild
just
in the
ignore
party
it.
too.
But read it. Okay.
Let's go 1221 Slaughterhouse.
1221.
1221.
I'll take the
Slaughterhouse.
What's Mr. Hart?
Yeah.
What's the slaughterhouse?
It's a place where they slaughter things.
No, but where is it?
Did you just
By
demote the
Saint-Denis.
sheriff?
What? I called Mr. Well, Sheriff Hart, Mr. Hart. I'm just trying to.
him all the way down to Mister. Fuck me.
Yeah. Damn.
I thought Mr. was
Not
called-
even a cadet, it's just a mister.
Oh, I was trying to be polite. I thought it was respectful. Cause like sheriff is a title, but Mister is like, oh, I'm showing respect.
Well, the
of-
sheriff's on duty at the moment, leading the charge.
I'm so sorry, Sheriff Hart.
This
Please
is
don't fire me.
slowly transforming into Morty. I'm so Rick.
Right there.
Rider. Howdy, sir.
The slaughterhouse is was a hive of scum and villainy. An old hideout of folks. The Den gang particularly.
Right, I want
What's
people
going-
in two sticking together trying to clear this place. Keep together, okay? When we're clearing.
They're in twos.
Understood.
Are we clear?
Let's not hang around too long. Let's get ourselves in here. We don't want to give any heads up. Ryder coming fast.
Rider.
Rider.
Right, form up in twos. Let's go straight in. Following.
Right, love, you're with me.
Am I with you, Mr. Jaeger?
All right, Lord, you with me?
Yes, sir.
Oakley dokley.
Whether you like it or not.
All right, let's make it clear who we are, okay?
Sinds croissant. Sheriff Department.
Crossing Sheriff's Department. If you're inside, I want to see some hands. We've had a deputy kidnapped here. We're not gonna risk any more getting hurt. Stay calm. Let's push forward. We got this room on the right, me and Lord. Someone secure the stairs.
Love and I will get the left hand side.
Yes. Going left.
Or do you first? I got this left
Yeah,
angle. You look
looking
right.
left.
Sheriff's Department, if anybody's
No,
here, please
you
leave
look
us
right.
alone.
Clear.
Right, clear.
Oh god, it stinks.
Please make yourself known.
Left side clear.
This is clear. Watching the stairs.
Right, I'm pushing up. Anyone else up there
Upstairs
yet?
clear.
I don't think so.
Nothing upstairs yet.
We're
I've
upstairs.
got the back.
Moving behind you. We're coming up. Wait for us if you need us.
Still watching the back.
Cover the bank. Room is clear. Office is clear.
Right, next room upstairs. Got the stairs covered. Gonna head up, okay? Someone could watch my angles.
Let's cover the stairs, love.
Got a room down there to the left. I see light.
Covering the
Behind you
stairs.
on the stairs.
Checking the
Looking
room.
up. No
Covering
sign
down
yet.
left.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If you are inside, I want to see some motherfucking hands.
Toilet is clear.
Watch your back. Watch your back.
All right. Is this a whole nother room, or is that just another
Bedroom
section?
clear.
We're clear here.
Keep covering this room
Right.
with the
Bunk's
stairs,
clear.
with the guard.
Accommodation upstairs is clear. Upstairs room. Whole area floor up here is clear. Chef.
Nothing there.
Fuck. It was worth a shot. Keep talking to us. Is everyone okay?
We're fine. We're covering the
We're
stairs.
I think
Holding the
I think we're
staircase.
clear. You okay, CJ? Who's in there?
No, I told her to cover because there's stairs in the back where people can still come up from. Or a ladder, I guess.
This place has to be a fucking nightmare for a gunfight.
I think the last group that used this actively was Hathaway's gang.
Oh shit.
We fought here before. I'm pretty sure they still come back here every now and again.
Anyone check this room back here?
Aye, we did.
Perfect. All right. Good work, everybody. Everyone's safe. No one's here though. We're gonna head back to Rhodes. You might want to stay somewhat close.
All right.
Mm-hmm. That's not my horse. Come here, you.
Where did you run off to?
Hey, love.
Yes?
See my horse?
No. Actually.
My horse appears to be stuck in the very deep
Oh,
mud.
this is your horse.
So
That one's yours.
I want to hitch a ride with somebody.
Alright. I'm coming with you, CJ. My horse. is
Just
stuck.
don't squeeze me too tight. I'm ticklish.
Is that Chevalier
Alright,
that
brace
just
yourself.
rode off all scared?
Did you call her
Welcome
Chevalier?
aboard.
Yeah, what else?
Chevalier?
How have you been, Lord?
It's the same.
Very well, I think. And yourself?
Stuck in
You
mud.
think? I know I've been good.
Wait for love to get
Yeah, I
so
think
1,
I've
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Rhodes. We're gonna meet
There
Karen
are a
there.
few things that I've done.
Oh, aye? Like what?
Incredibly stressful. Gunfights and such.
Gunfights. You been shot yet? Well, I guess you were shot actually that day when I saw you.
Yes, that's right, yes.
Coming.
You been shot again? Since?
No, I don't believe I have. I was almost shot
What'd you say?
by the golden hounds.
Aye. Well, getting almost shot is better than getting shot, I suppose. Nice work. Dodging bullets.
Right, yes, I'm getting quite good at dodging bullets, I think.
Hell if I know.
A couple of encounters with the 10-ton gang and
That's
the
another
dead
joke. What do you
end
get when you
gang.
cross an elephant with a rhino?
including
Good
one
lord, you have
today.
been busy.
Right, yes, well, we had a fellow in jail cell earlier on, Mr. Duckworth.
It's Burley in the jail cell, what for?
He was aiding and abetting the dead end gang while we were pursuing them last night in the Chenzo Manor or something is what people refer to it as, but I'm not sure if that's what it's actually called.
I'm very lonely.
Oh, interesting.
Right.
The Chainsaws in bed with the dead end gang, that's something.
Yes, there's a report that Bolton made about not sort of letting him lie his way out of it, so he did his time in the Rhodes jail, but the dead end gang rode into town while only me and Abner were in there, and they sort of threatened to get him out, but he waved them off. They gave us a nice threatening sort of talk at gunpoint for a brief moment on the porch.
Aye, of course. I don't know if they know how to have any other sort of talk. I think it's all
Right.
just threatening.
I can run. I'm young and springy.
To adjust this saddle.
I'm old.
When you go into those instances, sometimes it jebs the horse out.
sorry.
The fuck did she go?
That's embarrassing. Just don't even look.
Did you call us in as a
getting rid of
tip?
I'm getting rid of it right now. It's gone. It never existed.
no evidence
Yeah, Chevalier,
whatsoever.
I need you.
I'm here. I'm coming.
We just went out back that way to the left.
So okay.
Coming in the back.
Alright.
She's running around back there. She's right over there. Right there.
Okay, I'm here.
Beckwith's on. Never got back to me about my stationing. Had to go above his head. Ask the marshals. Lazy. That is how Lucien Lorde views Sheriff Beckwith from now on. Lazy. Wade Glass. Wade does a good, Sean does a good American accent, huh? Wade Glass. Multiple injured found at Mercer Station.
Anything in the tip line?
Did you say, Miss Love?
Is there anything on the tip line?
Oh, I'm gonna check. Let me see.
Fly spec ties Miss Grey to Bards. And what is that? Kidnapping, robbery, attempted murder in the first degree.
You're a deputy now. Oh, you got
Yes, I am. I'm the deputy jokester. Would you like another joke? My God, no, I think I've still got my fill from last time. Can't even finish it. What's going on? My God. I don't know. What am I?
Lazy.
Oh god. Okay, I gotta double check.
Alright, we've got a chap here about multiple gunshots over by Emerald Speakeasy.
Is Cameron over there? Give me a second.
We are about
I need to. Yeah, I think so. I am just gonna check my telegram.
No, you're fine.
Where are we heading, by the way? Where are we heading?
Okay.
I too would like to check my telegrams. Jesus. And fill up my sippy cup, perhaps. Just in case that woman is like, yeah, I've got you some delicious Imodium Plus. Medication to firm up your motions. It's me, Pharmacy Flow. I met on the train with my friend Annie, not Martha, earlier today, and you mentioned that your bowel motions were akin to bleeding a rusty radiator. I have made you some floperamide, and it will help slow you down a bit. Oh, crap.
Lord.
Oh, yeah.
We got gunshots in Emerald Ranch.
Right.
And a threat from a psychopath. I'll fill you in on the way.
Okay.
Okay. Pass this way.
Right, 1, 2, 2, 1. Let's get going.
1, 2, 2, 1.
Okay, just to be clear, I don't want anyone on their own at the moment. Wallaby has made a threat, what I deem to be quite a serious threat. He's made reference to the fact we gave him 24 hours. He said he's going to give me less. And the best defense is a good offense. I think he's going to strike somewhere or strike at someone. I don't want anyone putting himself at risk, okay?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
I was going to go
What's
and
the
pick up my
context for the
medication.
24 hours thing?
We're making a move for Irie. They were displaced from, sorry, I made a wrong turn there. They were displaced from Van Horn. Me and Thorn and a group of us, we were going to make a play to try and get the body back while he was out.
Right.
We got there, he was already back, but he was ready for us. He'd kidnapped Benny. Fuck, I'm well out the way. Alright, we're still going. Keep pushing. We had to settle with taking Benny, making sure he got out there alive, and he told me I had 24 hours of I was leaving Van Horn in repayment for Benny's life. And that 24 hours is now up.
Right, wonderful. So he's still got Irene's body then?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
I know where it is.
Oh, you do? Okay, well, that's a start at least.
It's in the carpet store in Van Horn. In the belly of the beast.
Do you think that they moved it? I mean, they invited you guys in there yesterday.
There were 20 other people in there for a fighting event. I wanted to, I think, watch here, sorry.
Be careful.
Oh.
Sorry, Jaeger, that's on me. Are you okay?
That body has
should
got to
be able to
be
get up
fucking stinking.
Sorry.
Oh, Jaeger, get caught up there.
Do they have it on ice or anything? Has it been treated by a mortician?
You know, after I ran into
Does
a wall,
formaldehyde
yesterday,
exist?
if that makes you feel better.
Hobos struck out at Harry.
Does.
I was just reading that actually before I came out.
Did you say it does or doesn't?
It does.
Is that in retaliation for that ancient report?
Exactly, yeah. Seems like it.
The Lord.
Yes.
We got in a gunfight with them. One of them died, but
One of the hobos?
yeah.
Shit.
They were gonna try and execute it right in front of us.
Lord.
Yes.
What a mess.
I just heard gunshots to the left.
Gunshots left.
Let's check it out.
Chicken left.
Could be a hunter, and it's not a.
It was several quick shots in succession.
We got a horse here.
Horse? Look around, folks. Can we get up high so we can have a better view?
Yeah, heading.
There's some people at that little house over here, right behind us.
Yeah, group at the house.
All right, let's have 3 over to the house. 2 just get up high and keep an eye on us, okay?
Okay, I'll go up high.
All right, Jaeger, love with me.
That's the professor and Beatrix, I think her name is.
Howdy, folks. Is everything okay?
Howdy, howdy.
Were you firing some gunshots a
Hello.
second ago?
Oh, no.
Did you hear some gunshots?
I did, but it wasn't a second ago. I think it was 5 minutes ago where I shot the snake there.
Oh.
You mean that?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yes.
All right. Well, listen. Don't let us disturb you, okay? Is everything
yeah.
okay? No one's hurt. No one's in trouble.
All good here. All good.
All right. You take it easy.
See you later. Be safe.
Take care.
Strange group.
With Beatrice, if it's the Beatrice I know, she's real close with Mom and Dad.
Nothing up here.
A couple of folks down there, they're around a fire. One of them reckons they shot a snake, but it was more like 5 minutes ago.
Oh.
Let's head on to the original source of the tip, which I think is
Okay.
the Mayflower by the sounds of it.
All right.
If anyone wants to check anywhere or sees anything, just yell out though.
Formaldehyde, 1859. The Russians still have.
Rider riding across.
Rider.
One on the right side, trying to get eyes on them. Got another gunshot.
More gunshots.
Did not hear that one.
I didn't hear anything.
Thought I heard a crack. Maybe nothing though. Careful across this river. Let's form up again.
I think I'm pretty good at forming up and staying in formation, but Leah always gives me shit about it, and I don't know why.
One person kilograms.
I mean, look at her.
It'd be worth asking if they heard anything. Howdy there. You hear me there? Howdy. Hello? Yeah. Did you hear any gunshots here? I'm so sorry.
Who is asking?
Sheriff Hart.
Oh, Sheriff Hart. No, I have not heard any gunshots around here.
Okay. What was your name, miss?
Charlotte.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Charlotte. Okay. Well,
Riders,
we've
riders, folks.
Oh my god.
What do you hear? What do you say?
Howdy.
Oh, Sheriff Hart, just the man I wanted to see. I'm afraid that, I saw a crime.
What crime was that?
I saw a sheriff maybe die. Name of, sorry, what was his name again, boys?
Kyle.
Kyle, no, not. Cameron, that's right, the good boy. Over near Valentine, I saw someone blast him. He wasn't looking good. He's over in the fields.
Wallaby,
We
what
should
are you
probably
doing?
go find him before he bleeds out. What am I doing? I'm doing nothing. I'm just riding around minding my own business, waiting for the clock to expire.
Well, you go right around. We'll go get Cameron. Thank you for letting us know.
You're welcome. What did the fella look like, the one that shot him? Jasper, what did he look like again?
He had a top hat on and a very big mustache.
Very big mustache. He looked
Twirly
British.
mustache.
Now, I expect some kind of reduction for this information for doing my civic duty.
Well, we'll follow up your tip, Wallaby. We appreciate the information.
Of course, of course. He's back that way. You should be able to find him. There was some red mist up in the sky floating down. Have a lovely day, deputies.
Thank you, Wallaby.
Oh, is that who I think it is? Mr. Lorde.
Hello again. How do you do?
Oh, and my favorite love. You should hurry up. Your sheriff's dying.
Alright, let's go. See you later, Wallaby.
Have we got everyone? Who are we missing?
We've got everybody.
Let's go. Right, we gotta find Cameron.
Better not have hurt him.
Okay, I want everyone split out. I want to make sure Cameron gets
Probably
back.
where
Okay, yeah, 2 people.
Jaeger heard some shots, maybe.
The only area we didn't see earlier or didn't look over was around the bottom.
Where did he say? He said this way near the red mist.
Alright, okay, let's split into 2 groups of 3. You 2 with me. Love and
Alright.
Heart will stay together. Let's go look.
Right.
We need to organize. She's running back, but he got shot near Valentine, correct?
Aye,
Wallaby pointed southeast, I thought.
Let's go towards the bottle tree and let's get a high ground and let's see, maybe we can see the other 2
aye,
deputies
CJ, you stay
around.
with us.
Alright.
He said the fields near Valentine, so I'm actually inclined to think it's more near the oil fields, but... That fucking bastard, if he's hurt, Cameron...
Are we missing Hart? He's sort
Aye.
of not.
No, he went to go Syndicate.
Right.
Rocks.
Which I fucking hate, by the way, just for the record. I don't like Hart going out on his own, but he's a fucking adult.
I tried to push after him, and he said, you know, he's fine on his own.
Cameron, if you're out there, please call out.
Who else was with him? It was Mary and...
Glass, yes.
Glass, I think.
Anybody there? Call out. I don't see any horses if there was 3 of them. Why?
Okay, I'd like, aye, Jaeger, as you say. Let's have yourself and Lorde please go back to Valentine specifically. Go check that he's not safe somewhere. Oh, and we're just being fucked with.
You guys search in between here and the oil
We're-
fields? We're gonna head to the
Aye.
oil fields then and meet you there and update you. Alright. Alright, well, let's go.
Yep.
No, Jaeger and Lorde.
What the hell happened to them? Yeah, what was the red mist thing he was talking about? Maybe he's just fucking insane. I don't really understand what's going on with Wallaby anymore. He was pretty insane when I was in his gang. That was like a year ago. I assume he was just talking. Yeah, I thought he just meant like a blood spray. Like they were really fucked up, but I didn't know if it was supposed to be a clue or a marker. Yeah. Oh, the red mist is some bullshit. You already just did meta, I think, by not by writing it that way.
I'm on the way in.
Cameron here?
Cameron's here.
All right, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna grab the rest of the group.
Oh, they're here.
Pardon?
Yeah, they are here.
They're all here? Right. Okay, yes, I'll be with them.
Alright, we're going to the oil fields as they were heading that direction, and then we're gonna search them towards the point where we left them.
Yes.
Hopefully we find them on the way there. Slow it down a little bit. Okay, keep your eyes open, left, right. Don't know how quick they might have gone. Get a little bit to the elevation in front of us, then have a look, and if they are not in the oil fields, then we're gonna head towards that other direction.
Right.
Alright, let's get a hold here. Yeah, it doesn't look like the oil fields at least. Let's head towards the direction where we left them. If you could go around the left side of the mountain that's right in front of us, I'm gonna go on the right side, just in case they have been splitting up a little bit.
Yep.
I'm gonna meet you on the other side.
Man, you know what's annoying is that he used that Cameron thing to sort of bullshit his way out of it. Two horses that way, northwest.
One horse or a few of them? Cameron is in the Valentine office. He already went back to Valentine.
He's injured, I assume?
Yeah, from what I understand, he's in the medical office. Yeah, I didn't ask specifically what's wrong with him.
Stay safe there, folks.
You too.
I didn't ask. I rushed out as quick as I could. Beckwith and the other deputies seem to be there though. So.
Yeah, it could very much be a fake out, but he asked for a reduction on the time
No.
for the info.
Deputies were there. Cameron was in the medical office.
But ultimately,
I did not check on his status. I just
it didn't do anything. Didn't help us in any way. So I'd say, no. I'd give him 1 day off. I would like 1 day off my sentencing, please. Art.
Shit, I'm sorry.
What?
Nothing. Yeah, listen, I owe you a drink.
That's fine. That's fine, sure. I'm staying with them. We got to the office.
Yep.
that they'd seen somebody get injured, gave us some bullshit description of somebody who'd shot a sheriff. It had to be them. There's no fucking way it wasn't.
No, it was the Wobby kid. He's gunning for sheriffs tonight.
This guy was the one with
Fucking
Foley in
wonderful.
town. No? Maybe not.
Is there a doctor in there?
We're still waiting for one.
Okay.
Is it just Cameron?
Just Cameron. Being very particular.
Oh, are you doing glass?
Oh, they fucking shot him.
What happened?
Wallaby followed us from Valentine. Took us up on the hill and he just got out his fucking pump action and just he's in there fucking bleeding.
Yes, we ran into Wallaby afterwards.
Did you kill him?
No, he told us that Cameron was injured and gave us a direction and sent us off after him. We thought he was alone out there.
No, he was with me and Verlaine. He grabbed us and asked him to negotiate for our lives. Said he was gonna try and find the rest of the sheriffs and put them down. So that's his current prerogative.
Right.
Any donors out here? Any blood donors out here?
Fuck if I don't know my blood type.
Yes, I'm afraid I have no idea.
Shit.
Are yourself and Valen okay?
Yeah, they just choked us a bit, but we're fine. I don't know where the fuck this doctor is, but he better come soon.
Yes, perhaps we can have a look. Only one guy on. Sounds like they had an awful time.
You alright, Glass?
I think he's a little shook up.
Imagine so.
Oh, the doctor's in there. That must have been him running in then. Yeah, Glass has had a pretty rough week.
Board is requesting one or two more to go to Rhodes to look after Chev. They've got a few there, but they're looking for more. Is anyone coming with me?
What did it say?
He's looking for one or two more to go to Rhodes.
Yeah, I can come with two routes. Yeah.
Alright, I'll be there in a sec.
Make sure we have still enough here.
So much deputies, thank goodness.
You all right, madam?
Yeah, I have to report a crime.
Alright.
We're selling these Victory Street branded cigarettes at such a low price, it's basically robbery on your part. Oh, goodness.
Okay.
There's not... Wait for my pitch!
Yes, I'm sorry. There's an active situation. I don't smoke, madam, so unfortunately I have no real use for it. But thank
They
you for the
go
offer.
towards a good cause. a portion of the proceeds go to the orphanage down at Victory Street. If you'd
Right.
like to donate.
Well, of course, yes, if it's for a good cause here.
Of course.
Let's go, Jaeger. Oh, I'll send it out where responding.
Mr. Hart. Or Sheriff Hart.
I don't know right now. I
Thank
need to
you,
know
thank you.
Cameron's safe. We need
Yes,
to get
What's
thank
your
you for
name?
Good work.
Fuck.
Deputy Lord.
Deputy Lord?
We need to get Chevalier.
Would you
I
mind
think
if your
Jaeger was
name
going.
gets put down in a donation plaque or book? Actually, I don't think we can do the plaque, but we can do it in the book.
Absolutely no problem, madam.
Jaeger, you going to Rose?
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I might come with you in a minute. Just hang on one sec.
Oh, I'm heading to Rhodes as well, Sheriff. Do you want me to stay here?
How many
then?
people we got? Is it just Chevalier on her own?
No, it's 4 more. Yeah.
Okay.
They're
Alright, fair
asking for
enough.
1 or 2 more.
That's fine. Okay, I won't. I'll stay here.
Alright. Alright, you be safe. Alright, Jaeger, let's go.
I need to go to the telegram station.
I'll go with you. Because you really don't need to be alone right now.
Guess I'll wait here. Just in case. We need a runner. Good God. Or Wade. That must have been, whatever the fuck happened there must have been amazing. Someone get me the clip for tomorrow. I'll watch it after the stream. You can always post clips in the Meta Wild RP channel as well. I don't always check it, but just because I sometimes don't want the meta.
Yeah, they are down at the stables.
Recognize any of those?
I'm not sure, I'm afraid.
I need a minute. I need a minute.
You good, Ranger? Good day.
Hi, excuse me.
Yes, hello.
Is Benny on duty?
Benny?
Mhm.
I do not believe so, though I don't really know Benny. That's not a nickname for something, is it?
No. His name is Benny Thatcher.
Right, it doesn't look like it, I'm afraid.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Did anyone write up the conversation with Dead End Gang at Emerald could do a report? I don't think I'm the one to do that report. And I'm not sure what that report is, because I don't know if what they did... I don't know what the fuck was going on with what they did. Because I don't know if they lied, or I don't understand what was happening, and I don't know any of it. I'm glad you're enjoying them, TK-san. Any update?
No, I don't know. Where's the sheriff?
He went to the telegram station with dollars.
Okay. All right.
I mean, what's this all about, huh? No. Not again. Armin returning from Sisika. Purple face.
Sorry, didn't mean.
No, you're alright.
Okay.
Perhaps I'll go and check on them. They've taken their time.
Okay. All right.
Oh, bloody idiot. I don't know what they're doing. I'm concerned that they all rode out of town without telling anyone. Oh no, that's them there. Nope. No idea who that is. There they are.
The fact that he was
Everything alright?
He sent me a telegram. They got someone else.
Can he not organise 8 again like we did last night? Bolton was allowed to.
Anyone standing? I need you.
Still had the thing in his hand.
Hang on, Dipline.
Oh, Jesus. That you, Mr. Toggins? Howdy. It is Clem too. It's good to see you.
Clem too. Oh no. It's time to take the gloves off.
How many we got here?
Shit, well, I wish I could lend a hand, but I'm just a pup now.
I know. But you'll get there.
First, our senior cadet.
Yeah, I'll find a sheriff who ain't too busy.
Real fucking bad.
Be careful with the sheriffs right now.
I don't want to leave.
Why?
We got Beckwith on his own. We got a telegram from Wallaby. He says he's got one more of our rats. They're in Ansburg.
Shit.
Last time he nailed something to someone's skull. They're either dead or they're dying. We gotta get there.
Hey, y'all better
I think
ride
we
like the wind if you want. Beat Wallaby at his own damn game.
I didn't realize. I think how bad people could
Love,
be
maybe
until
if
I
you
got
stay
this
here with
job.
Cameron and Beckwith.
Yeah.
Is that okay with you? As the
That's
senior,
why I done come to this side anyway.
and hopefully we'll be back. Please.
I think you're a good
let him
man that
die,
made bad
right?
decisions, Mr. Toggins.
Right.
Just hold his
Well,
hand.
Y'all better get riding. I'll find my way, don't you worry. Stay
All right.
safe if you
Stay careful, Mr. Toggins.
Mr. Tuggins.
Love, if you can you update me on his condition?
Who's this fucking senior cadet?
I have a shotgun, Sheriff. What I'm with right now.
Bye, that'll do.
If anybody thinks their weapons are dirty, right now is a good time to clean them.
Anybody got a spare sheriff's department rifle they could give the senior cadet?
I do not currently.
Afraid not. I can run back and get one right now.
I don't know how much time we've got. I sure go grab them very quickly and some ammunition, please.
Yeah, well, I'll just let you know I'm agreeable to it, so whenever you feel fit, that's fine with me. All the best.
Right.
Just yeah. And ammunition, maybe 150. Or whatever. Yep, that's fine. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Right, let's mount up.
We're on you, Sheriff.
1, 2, 2, 1.
1, 2, 2, 1.
Right.
Heading to Ansburg.
Straight to Ansbag, okay.
Picking it up.
We'll take the rear.
Yes, sir.
Is that you, Crown?
Yes, it is.
Right, just remember. Do you have gun oil and bandages?
Yes, sir.
Right, away we go again. Here we go. Who's this? Anonymous. Thank you for the gift subs.
So we can take a look down at what's going on there, see if there are people there. Be aware that they're smart, so it might be an ambush either way. They might be waiting there for us.
Yeah. No idea who Anonymous is, because they're anonymous. But, thank you very much for that late night set of gift subs. Worth me staying awake for, wasn't it? He's made bank. Try and catch up and get into formation with them up there. Otherwise they can't pass info back to me. Heard. This guy's the fucking wild card though, right?
Pittsburgh has that ridge line. They'll be able to set
This is
up-
the fucking
they'll
loose
set us
cannon
all
that's been
up.
going nuts. I think. Isn't it Crown they've been saying? He's going fucking crazy or some shit or something the other day, someone was telling me.
Set up for you. He mentioned you specifically.
He knows you've got a big heart and he knows how to play it.
We can come up and over. Come down from the ridge line.
We can't send you on your own. We got no one else.
Well, you don't. Sir, I can lead this if we need to.
Not with 5. If it's if he's after me, if I'm not there, he's gonna take it out of you. At least I can stop it.
Well, if there's one thing we know, it's that we're probably gonna have to put up a fight.
Going
if they're there,
left.
so.
Going right on the train tracks.
Anyone familiar with a way to get to the north end of town?
Anybody know how to get into the north town of Annisburg or north entrance?
Not confidently.
We can.
I do. Want me to lead? Yeah.
On Marigold.
Go straight.
What street?
I don't know why he's not taking 8. I guess because we wanted to leave someone back with Cameron. We've got, dude, he's got a senior cadet in this group. Me and CJ, noobs.
Resting.
The top of the mines, that area that's on the west side of Annisburg, the high point.
30 deputies show up in Annsberg.
Is the storm rolling in?
Imagine losing loop number 588 of house. What does that mean? That fucking bot? What the fuck is that? You've had enough fights. Oh no, I'm not feeling that green anymore, but not green in terms of fights, at least. But there weren't any when we were in Valentine when we left. You don't watch House. Okay, I'm out of here. Alright, bye. The show House that was on like 100 years ago?
Get certain levels of information out of not with her knowing though. I got her out of the light.
Going right, sharp right.
Long
But yeah, I mean, we could have brought Beckwith and Love with us.
I think she'd lost her stomach for it.
We didn't. And like literally like 2 minutes before we sent Glass and Jaeger out of town.
I think she felt a bit conflicted. Right.
So I think that's what happened.
Go back to the old way. Used to run with Gavin Summers.
See.
Ties it to Van Horn, not to him. As he said himself, he is Van Horn.
This is going to be my 3rd encounter with Wallaby today. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Right ahead.
3rd, yeah. Me and Abner had to solo
Just rolling in.
deal with the entire group pointing guns at us on the porch at Rhodes. Then we encountered the Emerald after they just fucking bodied the fuck out of Cameron,
Careful that rock back there.
who is currently in critical condition. And now this, if we actually encounter them. He also now, we've finally had a conversation about Rufus, which was very interesting.
That's okay. So
You do a damn sight better than I am right now.
Don't worry. Doing fine.
I've been in so few five fights. Yeah, I don't know, man. I seem my
Cover the stumps.
Lucien's snowing again. Lucien seems to pivot wildly between really like crazy action-packed gunfights and then really like weird and intense bizarre investigations, which I'm really happy with. I like kind of having a little from column A and a little from column B. Keep it mixed up. There's been quite a few, like the evenings are always firefights. This time of night is madness. Oh yeah, we had a really cool. That was good. I'm glad I'm sad that I haven't had a chance. Like I literally have not had 1 minute to go and check my telegrams and reply to that poor woman. I'll try and remember before I log off tonight, but probably going to be pretty late.
Fog and snow.
I'll try and get some off-duty time on him to sort that out. Well, it's sort of on duty though. I mean, the real reason I wanted them to telegram me was to establish a connection so that I could figure out what's going on with Martha May, because I'm on that investigation, on the more quieter investigative why are you faking your death investigation, which was I've revealed so much about. I got the guys in green that I've been chasing for 2 weeks now.
We don't know what we're riding into. Won't be ready to answer anything.
Right, slowing down. We'd like to leave folk on the sheriff porch.
Well, do you want to take back lead?
Right. That's the last thing I do. Right. Okay, let's go on this side. The left side.
You good, Crown?
Yep, I didn't have time to load up, so I just had to load my gun belt.
Right, yes.
So it did.
Visibility's shite. I think we're just gonna have to go in.
We like to hide in those hills as well, sort of west of us.
Aye. So what I'd like is for 4 of us, CJ, Lorde, Valen, and Cadet, if you could please be looking at the mountains. I want you to be looking at a different direction, all of you.
Right.
At all times.
Right.
Looking north.
I'll look southwest. We're in. Because I've had 2 fights with the Dead End kids in Ansburg now, and they always went to that same spot. Tried to take those mountains between, just on the outside of town on the south side. Not sure why. I guess because they can retreat constantly back to Van Horn.
Something in the middle of the road here.
Oh shit.
Just a cougar. Just a cougar. Okay. I'm going to check the medical office.
Go on. Got horses coming in.
I think
Horses coming in.
that's CJ and the
Hey,
the
CJ
cadet.
and the cadet.
Sheriff's Department, is anybody inside?
A man just ran up on us, said that someone got hurt, refused to be left here, that they got taken to Valentine for medical care. Someone named Moxie. That they were shot in the gut.
Fuck, okay.
Right.
Did you hear what I said?
What was that? Sorry.
Sorry, a man ran up on us when we were on the hill. Oglethorpe was his last name.
Yeah.
Said that the Moxie got shot in the stomach and
Oh, motherfucker. Okay, she's standing. Jesus Christ. Alright. Moxie's standing. She's hurt, but she's in Valentine. We got a rider coming in.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get out of here. We've,
Right, let's go north.
Why does
Worth sending the
Oglethorpe
tip?
sound familiar?
Horse going mad.
Let's not spend any more time here than we have. One left here.
You on left?
Shit. I'm coming around.
Watch the man, please.
There's the man in the road.
Slowing down a bit. One right.
Going right.
Going right.
Got everybody.
Guess I'm taking the rear again because my horse is being fucking insane.
Okay, right.
I'm gonna take the rear again. I don't trust these little fuckers to sneak up on us in the hills. The snowstorms have been interesting today, haven't they? Pretty cool. Put my gloves back on, really. It's scary riding through here, putting gloves on though. The hills are alive with the sound of band, with the guns of band. Stagger. Unless they brought the snow back. Because it is winter in the real world, it is winter in the wild RP world as well. This is the beginning of Jormungandr, the Ragnarok. I feel like I need to go to bed. Would make for an interesting winter.
Heading straight down.
Saints Crossing is the far nards. Is farther nards. What is this, Irish? What is that reference? Phelan. Phelan's been on the liquor. Been day drinking.
Where's Marigold going?
I took the red. My
Oh,
horse
the
is,
fucking Skyrim
saddle's a
Nords.
bit off.
Far the nerds, of course. Saints Crossing is far the nerds. Oh, you're finally awake.
The man said that she was shot in the stomach and that she requested to be taken to Valentine by the people that hurt her. Who they assume, no, who was helping her. But he said they seemed like the type
Most traumatizing
that
session
didn't
as a
want
deputy
to
survivor. Yeah, I bet.
talk. And he called Moxie a notorious kidnapper.
I think for Lucien, easily it was seeing a guy get fucking exploded by nitroglycerin into two parts. Just bifurcated by
Mama C was there.
nitroglycerin.
Oh, but yes, about Mama Christine.
Yeah, whatever, yeah.
But yeah, no, that sounds absolutely awful what happened to Wade. Pure traumatizing.
What'd you say?
Guns away if you haven't.
Yep, guns away.
Oh, the snow season, hasn't it? Just freezing cold hands on the rain.
Imagine if I just started firing wildly. Because that's what
Going
guns
right.
away
Going
means.
right.
It's,
Gun right.
Guns free. RDM, everyone.
RAC 130's in the air.
Yeah, I had a pretty scary encounter with Wallaby earlier on. I thought he had shot down Abner outside and I was on my own and I was like, I have no idea how to deal with this situation. I got Pearly in the fucking jail. I got the entire dead end gang outside. Abner's bleeding out on the porch. Do I stay in here with the fucking door locked or do I run out there and try and deal with it? I was like, this is horrific. And then Abner got up and started speaking. No Russian. Are we chasing? Sort of dead end gang, but I think it might. The chase. I don't know what's going on.
Shot that log.
Boop. It sounded like she said boop instead of oop. A horse booping the bum
Right,
of.
we're gonna just
Going right.
and speed up. Okay, so
Rider up here. Rider on top of this hill.
We're chasing dreams.
Man, I keep being this paranoid that every single innocent rider is suddenly like some evil mastermind.
Wait, if Moxie was
So we had to see Moxie.
somebody
Moxie
that was
was taken
named
to
as being a
Valentine,
part
yeah.
when Barnaby got roped up of his horse, right? If this is
No,
the
she
same,
talked to me.
okay.
Maybe she tried to question him about something happening.
I'm gonna send a quick tip. Slowing down, just keep your eyes peeled, please.
Moxie was at the firefight yesterday with Dead End Gang, wasn't she, when we were on the rocks? The 8-man. Cameron was missing an arm? He's lost a fucking arm? Oh, that's gonna fucking ruin his life.
I'd fucking snow in my ears back there if you said anything to me. I didn't. You're right next to me.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I was just listening for call-outs myself.
Yeah.
Hey, F-Thread. My son. Thank you for the 27 months. Oh, his model. Right, okay. I thought he'd lost an arm in character. I was about to say, that's him done. Yeah, Cameron is dying. Well, the last status was that, yeah, he's severely fucked up.
But then Cody managed to catch exactly who was with Wallaby when they stopped us at Emerald. I know it was Pete, Jasper.
I had my eyes on Wallaby, I'm afraid.
Anybody else and managed to see anything?
Dakota was there for sure.
I just know a woman was there.
Dakota was there. Unfortunately, when I saw them, the rest were wearing masks, and one of them was wearing a bucket on their head.
Yes, I saw a fellow with a bucket on his head.
Does that match something Wesley would do?
It's possible. Wesley was with them earlier on when I encountered them in Rhodes. He spoke to me. He's one of the only ones I know though, so I wouldn't recognize any of them.
Right, I'm gonna pick it up. Skip it.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Adults only tag, no content warning. Are you okay? What? Are you a bot? Me and Valen just stood there like...
Ryder.
I mean, it's awful. You don't know what to do. It's rough. Especially when they have like guns to your head. And I've heard of a situation like that before where they, like last year when I was playing, they forced a sheriff to kill a deputy or something. It was really like horrendous. I can't remember what that, if anyone remembers that situation from last year. And that sheriff ended up retiring. It was really fucked. It wasn't a dead end gang. Deputy to shoot a sheriff. It actually happened though. I remember hearing about it. I don't know who it was though. Might have been someone called Sheriff Wright or something. I know I spoke to him quite a few times on Tar because he came in and he was just a nice dude, and then I found out about this
Sign up
like
for town.
horrendous situation that he had been in. Swan, that was it. Yeah. And it fucked his sheriff position up, right?
I'm gonna go by the
For
stables.
some reason.
So my saddle.
Alright.
Do you think I'm a bot? Yes, I don't understand anything that you've said so far this evening. What's the problem here? It says adult. It's adult only because children are annoying. It's not exactly going to be X-rated, is it? What's the problem? Any update on the sheriff?
There was some people. I thought somebody walked in there, and I didn't want to overcrowd them.
Guess not. Okay, everyone not gonna tell me? Great, good, okay, no problem. Guess I'll just stand around like a fucking lemon.
Sheriff of Valentine, how can I help you?
I beg my pardon, sir. I wasn't aware. Rather new in town, at least in these parts. I have just, well, heard that somebody was brought in with a gunshot wound.
That is correct.
And the dear people of the bathhouse over there were the ones that brought her in.
They did. They did half the job. They didn't tell us who did it.
That is correct. I was with them when it happened, and, well, I unfortunately didn't see who it was, but I can attest to the fact that it was not one of them. I heard they were, I don't want to say accused, but among the suspects, which I can understand. But they took wonderful care of me when we were out on a tour to the east here.
Yeah, I don't think the bathhouse would have done it. Just, well, one could argue they're almost as guilty as if they're not telling us who did.
I just wanted to clarify that they have treated me wonderfully since my stay, and I thought I at least owe them that much.
Of course. Appreciate it, ma'am. What was your name again?
I am Mrs. Cutter, just like a gem cutter without the gems. Lost that a couple of years ago.
Of course. Yeah. I appreciate you coming forward, ma'am.
Oh, naturally. Since I came to the crossing, I've always worked wonderfully with the law, albeit it being the law out in the West. Is Deputy Bill still around? It was so wonderful working with him back then.
He is no longer with this department.
Oh, is he not? Don't tell me he just retired, maybe?
Of a sort.
Oh, please don't tell me permanently.
He will not be served again as a...
Is there an update on the sheriff's condition?
He's in critical condition, but he's in the care of the local doctors at the moment. He's stable-ish.
Right. Well, I'm going to clock off for the evening, if that's all right.
Aye, of course. Rest up.
Howdy. Haven't seen you for a while. How are you doing?
Let's see what we can get done here.
Hello, Clementine.
How are you?
Hey, not so bad. Not so bad. How are you doing?
I'm cold.
Hey, snow will do that to you, unfortunately.
Yeah. Howdy, by the way, again.
Good evening. I am.
Are you
clocking
gonna be
off,
around tomorrow?
but,
Kind of late afternoon, early evening?
Probably not. I suppose I might be able to if there's something that you wanted to get done, but tomorrow is maybe the one day I can't do anything.
I might struggle to be around too, but potentially I may have found somebody that knew Rufus that could give you a lot more information.
Right.
And they knew Hawk too.
Okay. Well,
And they're willing to meet with us tomorrow.
yes, I found there was a sort of unmarked grave. I don't know if Rufus's remains are there, but it's in the it's out on Bolger Glade. There's a sort of
No. Rufus is buried out west. I will get to Coho on that. I'm so sorry. Coho gave Rufus a burial. I will get to him on that. I'm so sorry. I've been a bit distracted lately.
Right. No, it's fine. There seems to be two sort of lines of thought that I've come across here, in that there's two possible locations of where he was laid to rest. But yes, I suppose I could possibly arrange to, if you had a specific time, then perhaps send me a telegram and I'll try and make myself available.
I don't have a specific time just yet, but I'll keep you updated, okay?
Yes,
I'll try to. Yeah.
Yes, of course. Who is it that you've encountered?
His name's Charlie.
Oh, right, yes, Charlie. Was he is he from London?
I don't know. I don't think I've met him proper, but he's friends with Delilah, so.
Who's Delilah?
She's somebody that I've been talking to a little bit lately. She knew Hawk.
Right. Yes, Charlie is a name that was given to me all the way back in London. One of the names to sort of follow up with. So I wonder if that's perhaps him, part of their original gang before Rufus started running with Summers and the Dead End Kids and such.
Well, I was told that Charlie knew Hawk since childhood, so if anybody knows
Right, well that's
Rufus as well, it's probably him.
That sounds like that would be him, yes. Right, well, interesting. He's still alive then.
Apparently so.
Right. Well, I've encountered two other people that knew him today. Mr. Duckworth seems to know, or perhaps ran into Rufus a couple of times, and I ran into a fellow called Richard Eastwick as well, and had a nice chat about Rufus.
I'm sorry.
Yes, well. Okay, well, I'm going to go and get some rest. I've had quite the long day. But, yeah, send me a telegram and I'll see if I can make myself available.
I will do. Okay, alright, thank
I
you.
should be much more free on Wednesday and Thursday. I should be much more free.
Yeah, Wednesday and Thursday work a little bit better for me too, but we'll see.
Right, well, you keep
we'll
well.
see.
Good night. I don't want to stay in that fucking hotel here. What's the official hotel?
Have you seen Hart?
Probably next door. Yep.
Hey, I gotta go to Sisika. I gotta get them before Carmen does.
Clementine, take the senior cadet, wherever he is. Take the senior cadet.
Where's the senior cadet? Cause I gotta move.
He was quite literally just here.
Well, is there a cadet anywhere that wants to go?
Hold on, Clementine, we have to find him.
Is anyone in here, Doc?
Howdy.
No, I don't believe so.
All right.
I don't know if I love-
What? No, you're not my. Is that Flash? Get the fuck out of here, Flash. You're not my cadet. Get the fuck out of here.
you don't all be your cadet, Clementine.
Buying all the guns at the gun auction, Flash. I remember. You don't think I don't remember.
Miss Clementine, I could be the
Howdy.
cadet. I just have to have my.
All right, I guess I'm just gonna stay in there.
All right, I'm so sorry. I gotta go.
Rooms for rent. Here we go. Perfect. I'm gonna walk around the back, and that'll do. Hey DJ, how you doing? Hey DJ. Walk up these steps. And we'll go in here. Perfect. There it is. Found it. Good Lord. What a crazy night, huh? Another fucking crazy one, dude. It's all kicking off. They ain't got long, man. The Dead End Gang are gonna get fucking they are gonna get they're gonna get something. So let me think here. Clementine is meeting with fucking Delilah and Charlie. I didn't think Charlie was alive. You know who we could raid? We could raid CJ.